Welcome back to Woeful Twilight. Where we last left off, the party had just finished taking out a ruthless gang of highwaymen, evil men of ill repute.
Right now?
What? I'm sorry. Do you?
Just
the
way you're pausing, like.
I'm trying to train myself to get rid of my uhs and ums. First of all, and second of all, you can't let me talk for 2 minutes before interrupting me. Really? This is gonna be a swell game.
Are you really surprised with this?
No, but I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can continue.
Gee, thanks. Can I run the game for a while?
For now.
Can I be in charge for a while?
No.
No, but yeah,
Okay,
continue.
Just kidding, continue.
So anyways, the gang beat up some silly bad guys, oh no, or whatever's, because the seriousness is out the window at this point. Now I said great. Already. Self-improvement? Nah, we don't need that here. What are you talking about? And
Hey, we're just having a good time.
okay. I'm glad. Gwendolyn Montresor is waking up in the back of your carriage. Meanwhile, the Highwayman bruiser that you all cracked over the skull and let live is still alive and is unconscious.
Did we tie him up? Did we tie him up?
You didn't say you tied. I was just.
No,
I just watched
I said I tied him up.
Well then. Maybe I didn't get that far in the session because I was just watching last session before. I was watching last session while preparing for this session. It was a good time. Yeah.
Wow.
Very responsible of you.
Yeah.
Either way, he is tied up. Shut up. He is tied up and he is unconscious for the time being. He is at 0 hit points. He probably won't recover or anything for a while until at least, a short rest worth. So, because that applies to enemies as well as party members. If I recall, Nedrick, you were about to leave because you didn't want to scare Miss Montresor, while Elona and Boom were preparing your torturous methods. I believe is where we last left off. Is there anything else that anybody would like to add to that?
Nedrick has to be away because he's covered in blood, and that'll definitely scare her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could I just say that I can wipe my face off with my shirt so that that's not an issue anymore? Because I do want to get some information from her.
You certainly can if you'd like to do that.
All right, shirt's coming off.
I didn't say you had to take your shirt off. All right.
How else am I supposed to wipe the blood off?
No, use your sleeve. Use a rag. There's
no.
Not like that.
Elona doesn't.
Excuse
have
me,
that.
but orc titty is necessary.
I'll say V sees the stripping of the shirt is like, Nedrick, what are you doing?
Just looks down at her confused with like his shirt halfway up, just goes like, winning face. And then he lifts it all the way up and starts rubbing his face off.
You don't have to take your shirt off. Here. And she'll pull out a handkerchief and help wipe off any blood from his face. I don't think she'll very much like seeing a random man shirtless after the night she had.
Just stare at her, just quiet.
Offense.
Confused, slightly tilting his head like, why would I take offense to that?
So yeah, I guess V's gonna take that time. Wipe.
Yes.
Clean this dumbass of a man.
Like when the mom licks the thumb to get the smudge. She won't actually do that, but that was one of the things I thought. Just lick her hand, wipe your to get it wet. No, just kidding. She won't actually do that. She wouldn't do that, but
You do manage to wipe away most of it, but there's still some streaks and some faded smudges that are still left on the skin that just won't come off until a bath is had.
Well, it's enough to not scare her, though, right? Like, come on.
Yeah, it's plenty enough to scare her. She's fine.
Okay, good. Nedrick will then just kind of be like waiting till V is done.
These spots we can probably pass off as just dirt or something.
Nods in agreement silently. Still staring, waiting.
And
There. Much better.
I feel like Nedrick's somewhat used to just like being babied a little bit, you know? Like
Now, can you finish putting your shirt back on, please?
Nods, puts his shirt back on. Just like
She'll just kind of look away, like waiting for him to put it on. Still like, oh god, this is like 2 days in a row. What the fuck?
yeah, she's gotta get
Not a
used to
clue.
it, because this is gonna be every single day of her goddamn life with him.
Nedrick, put your shirt on. No.
Very
Yep.
adorable, very cute. All right, well, like I said, Miss Montresor is indeed stirring awake and giving a couple of grunts as she does, almost as if she's having a nightmare. Which, considering everything, not surprising. But before we go into do that, Boom and Elona, tell me a little bit about what you're doing before she wakes up.
Well, I'm preparing some things, like a stick getting burned, and I'm actually popping one of my arrows and warming the head of the arrow every once in a while, being like, oh, this is gonna hurt really bad, but it's gonna be so good for torture.
Oh, interesting.
Also to help if, cauterizing something, you just you gotta use something. So I'm mainly preparing for the inevitable.
You know what? As you're sticking these things into the fire, Boom, Callie jumps down from your shoulders to go run into the fire pit, and then kind of starts playing tug of war with the arrows, as if you're trying to play a game with it. As you're like invading Collie's territory. It's like, no, give me that. What are you doing?
No. Get that. Stop.
Makes little
This
funny
is really
noises.
cute, but not right now. This is not gonna be pretty. Actually, what's keeping this, oh no, it's chains, never mind. I was gonna be like, I wanna see what's keeping this lantern ablaze, because I might take it down and use this lantern a little bit, but never mind. Anyway. She's just gonna kinda just lay it down. She'll just take it out for now and lay it down onto the side, and when she needs to heat it up, she'll deal with the tug of war later.
All right, sounds good. And Boom?
Shit.
Boom slang, boomerang, boom shakalaka, the boomster, boomstick. I'm gonna do this every time now.
Boomeroni!
Oh my god.
The Boominator.
And boom goes the dynamite.
You guys have totally just destroyed my train of thought.
Sorry.
Put you on the spot.
Shwipsy.
At this point, she's probably just waiting for him to wake up.
It's fair.
Yeah, I was gonna
Alright.
drag him to this barrel.
Barrel.
Yeah.
Pull over.
Ooh, okay. Well then, by all means, yes, you do that. As he gets pulled over.
I'll let. So he has something to lean on, He's gonna
Yeah.
need it.
Right in front of the fire, so he can see it. So he can see it all happening.
Yep.
And he could sweat too.
Let's see. if I do this, will it break the game? Nope. Cool.
Oh, cool.
That's his mask.
I love it when it doesn't break.
I thought that was his face for a second. I was like, damn, you are the ugliest son of a bitch I've ever fucking seen. But no, it's his mask.
One ugly motherfucker.
God, you
I mean, he's still ugly.
I
He's
mean,
ugly, so
but God, you are the ugliest kids I've ever fucking seen.
He's ugly inside and out.
Yep, absolutely.
Yes, very. Anyways, so you two have done that, and you two are cleaning up Nedric's face a little bit as she finally begins to wake up, and her eyes just hazily open as she takes in her new surroundings, a little bit confused and surprised as to where she's laying. It's far, I mean, she's in the wagon, and if you recall, your wagon is indeed full of like a bunch of sacks of feed for the horse. You've got all those weapons you thrown in the back, so there's quite a few things. So she's like, oh god, have I been sold off now? Am I in some other carriage? Where the fuck am I?
do we hear her stirring?
Yes, you would definitely notice as she begins to move around and try to take in her is her hands, or I imagine you untied them and everything, right? So her hands are free and
Oh, yeah, of
stuff.
course.
Like she can. All right, so she does indeed look around and then realizes that, oh, my hands are free. I'm not, being held captive. So she begins to try to prop herself up, looking around. As she says nothing, but
upon hearing the stirring from the wagon, she'll have like just put her handkerchief away. She'll turn and peek over it, because if it's as tall as what it's showing on the map, her nose is just barely going over the edge of the wagon. So she looks and sees her awake and is like, oh, and she'll take her hands and pull herself up. Like maybe is there like a little edge on?
I'd say so. So while the wagon can't show this acts like a tailgate. So the back part folds down like a truck bed.
Okay.
So
okay.
you're like everything up to like your abs are visible right now, and it doesn't take you much effort to.
Without saying a word, Nedric just puts her up. Just picks her up and puts her in the wagon. There you go.
Thank you.
Her eyes quickly dart over to you as she sees the new figure looming over her now.
Oh, no worries, please. I mean, not everything's okay, obviously, because we're in the situation, but it's okay. It's fine. You're safe. We've taken care of those people. The last one will be taken care of shortly. He's currently we're gonna teach him that what he did it was a big no, you could say.
She looks at you with bewilderment as she searches her memory. Her brow furrows a little bit. Who are you?
Oh, yes. Pardon me, I should have introduced myself. My name is V. Rosewood. It's nice to meet you. We happen to be in the area, and we saw the camp and what was happening, and we decided to take care of business, you could say.
I see. I'm Gwendolyn Montressa. She coughs a little, feeling a little rough on the inside.
Here, she'll take her water sack and open it up and hand it to her for her to get a sip of water.
She instinctively
Water skin, that's the thing.
Yes, she instinctively goes to reach for it before her hand pulls back and hesitates as her fingers curl, almost as if maybe she shouldn't take it.
Oh, here,
just so you're sure, and she'll take a sip from it. Hold it for like a minute or two, so that way she sees that nothing happens. There's no adverse effects before holding it out again.
I hope that eases your mind.
She then goes to reach for it as if, yes, I trust that you probably wouldn't take a swig of your own poison, but then again, she is quite thirsty, so she puts it up to her lips and starts drinking it, and then as the liquid touches her mouth, she realizes how parched she was, and then she starts gulping it down.
Take as much as you need. We can always refill at a river or something.
Thank you. Where you dealt with them, all of them?
Yes, I will say that one is still alive, but he's currently bound, and my associates are going to interrogate him and, again, teach him a lesson about what he's done is not acceptable.
Cat got away.
She then looks down down her body through the cart to you, Nedrick, as you mutter your first words. She now realizing that you're here.
Fret not, this is Nedrick. Very nice half-orc gentleman. He actually was the one who scooped you up and got you out of danger in the first place.
Thank you. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you all with the Windvale Guard? How many of you are there?
In a sense, there's 4 of us. More if you can't all the pets. And the horse.
To be sure, I don't. What do you mean 4 of you?
Well, there's myself and Nedrick and Boom and Elona. And again, if you want to count all the pets, there's my bass and there's the, let's see, there's one.
And she
I'm
starts
sorry,
counting off on her
I'm sorry
fingers.
to, and she immediately waves her hand and says, "I'm sorry to cut you off. No. 4 of you took out 20 of these things at least. These brigand of bandits."
V's gonna blink.
20? There wasn't 20.
What do you mean there wasn't 20?
There.
How many
There
were
was
there?
1, 2, 3, 4. There was 6.
That's most unassuring.
Nedrick, maybe you should go let the others know about the extra numbers that might possibly be part of this group.
Nods firmly, and then walks away to go tell the ladies. Whee!
I'm assuming the 20 was who ambushed your cart?
Oh God, goodness. Well, yes. I can tell you what I remember. It's a little bit blurry, but okay. Well, we were traveling on the road this morning, and I'm sorry. Oh, so there's no one else around, just to be sure.
Well, in this area, just you and me. The others are by the fire.
And they are dead, right?
All but one. Although there was a tabaxi that got away. He ran far, though. We haven't seen him.
Oh dear.
We don't plan on staying in the area for long. We did encounter a group of goblins earlier that were associated, and we took care of them as well.
Goblins? I didn't see any goblins.
They were hired by this group. I'm assuming it was them. since the description of the tabaxi matched.
It's
They
most
ambushed us.
concerning. They ambushed you too. Okay, well, that's sounds about right. Tell me, did they mention anybody?
They hold on. Me going back through my notes. Woo. 2 seconds. Sorry, this is not V talking. This is me.
They mentioned the tabaxi. They and they mentioned a few elves. We are going, like I said, we're going to interrogate the one, and hopefully we get the information we need from him.
Oh dear. Okay. Do you work with the Windvale Guard?
Yes.
Okay. If you don't mind, I feel it's important to tell you what I remember.
Of course.
Okay. So, we were traveling along the road earlier this morning, and after traveling for about a bell, there was this ear-shattering blast of a noise, and the whole carriage nearly tumbled. I first believed that we must have barreled into some sort of large boulder, but alas, as soon as we opened up the carriage door to peer outside, this gang of awful... I don't even want to say men, more like monsters, had descended upon us. Sylph was nowhere to be seen.
Sylph?
Our carriage driver.
I believe we may have found him.
Is he alright?
Along our...
She looks a little grim and shakes her head.
Unfortunately, he is with the gods now.
She takes in a sharp gasp, as if the horror of her day just got a little bit worse.
Oh, it's about to get even worse, too.
Oh no. Okay, well, that... I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at this, but... Oh. Anyways, they, afterwards, they commanded us back inside the carriage, and that ugly cat stepped into the cab. He sat across from my husband and I, holding us at knife point. Well, they, I believe they commandeered the carriage, as I soon felt it roll again. He spoke to us calmly, this tabaxi. As if nothing was unusual of our meeting. He attempted to exchange pleasantries, asking how we fared, if our businesses were operating smoothly, or our thoughts on the war and politics of the era. My husband and I said nothing to him, and he thought us humorous. He introduced himself as Smoke, but that his business partners just call him Mr. S. He said it was cute that we wanted to take down this Mr. Coffin fellow. I don't know if you've heard of him. But he wouldn't just take that lying down, he said. And so he was sent to hand deliver us personally.
Hand deliver you.
And she'll kind of mumble that in thought, like, I wonder what he meant by that kind of deal.
You said a Mr. Coffin?
Yes, do you know of him?
I do not, but I do remember the tabaxi mentioning him as he left. He said something along the lines of, Mr. Coffin will be hearing about this?
Oh dear, that's not a good thing. If you get Mr. Coffin's attention, well, soon you'll find yourself in a coffin, as they say.
Do you know this gentleman? Or have heard of him?
Personally, I don't know him, no, but he's something of a regional up-and-coming crime lord, as I understand. He's taking credit for tons of robberies, kidnappings, enslavements, human trafficking, a whole manner of things. It's awful for everyone. My husband and I, were actually on our way to Richstream to attend an event. We were hoping to establish some sort of task force by protesting the Kingswords. Perhaps they could pay attention to this
Oh god.
criminal group. Oh, are we okay?
Yeah, I accidentally blindfolded myself somehow.
Whoopsie. If you press B,
Whoopsie.
that does that. Anyways.
It might have
back
been
in
when
the
I was, probably when I was flipping over my notebook.
Gotcha. So
Flips.
we were on our way to yes. Where was I? Oh yes, we were hoping to protest the Kingswords, and perhaps even put together some sort of fund to supply for this task force, so that finally the people of brain starts with a W. I can't think of where do we live?
Windvale.
No. What's the country's name?
Wayman?
Wayman starts with Wayman. There we go. Windvale, Wayman. Too many W's. The people of Wayman would finally be safe.
Maybe he
yes.
targeted you to stop you. Have you been talking to anybody about this task force?
No, of course not. We received an invite. Then she thinks for a moment, looking around and realizing it's not going to be anywhere. It was in with my things. We have an invitation from the event organizer, Praxis Fullcrest. We received word that he was putting together this event to bring together many people to
You said full
discuss.
crest?
Yes, Fullcrest. Praxis. Prax. Actually, you know what? Why spell it when I can just type it for you? There you go. There's the name.
Hey.
That's what I thought. I got it mostly right. I put an extra.
Dang, I was so close. I put a U instead of a I for Praxis.
Prax us.
I was so close.
Could I say Nedrick told Elona and Boom about the 20 men in our back of the cart by now? You sure can, bud. In fact, why don't we take a pause so you do that? Put a pause on that. Nedrick, we're on you now. What are you doing?
Pin.
But I didn't want. Okay.
Nope. I want this role played. Do it.
I don't. Okay. Cedric comes up to the ladies, and he makes sure they're like looking at him.
What's up, Nutty?
And then as soon as he has their attention, he signs. Apparently, there were originally 20 men here, not just 6.
20? Question. Actually, would have Elona noticed if there's 20 people that were in the area at one point? Because
you sure would have, but this area, no, none.
They must. Well, there's no 20 of them here, at least at this specific spot. But earlier...
You can judge that based on all the boot tracks that there was not a large enough force, a group of men that came through here at all.
But
it's just these ones and the carriage tracks.
Yeah, so there was 20 when they captured the thing.
Yeah, there was a lot of shoe prints and stuff there, but between the blast and then all the movement around, it's hard to say if it was just that it was the 6 running around in circles and making a lot of footprints, or if
Well, I would know exactly how many because that's what my thing says.
Oh, well, then yes, it definitely seemed like there was a lot more at the carriage ambush.
Okay.
But
so I can probably
as you follow
surmise
the
that
tracks,
they
no. Yeah.
that they split apart at one point.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I figured there was more, but they definitely broke apart earlier. So I'm guessing they were planning to meet back up or something. So we should also not stick around in this area too long.
Nedrick nods in agreement, and then he signs. I'm sorry, what was the dude's name that we worked for? Or something. One we have to communicate at least once a week.
Okay, that is Saran.
Yes,
Saran. Thank you. He will sign to them. We should report this to Saran. Ask him to bring what would it be? Soldiers, guards, knights.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever. One of those. All of the above. To start heading this way, we bring the lady and we meet at a half point from here to drop her off so that she's escorted to the nearest city safely.
Fuck, where are we? Hold on, I need to look at this map. So we are here, and then Brittleboro is the thing we're
We
on the
only
way.
traveled for like a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, when's the next, don't they have, like, checkpoints, though?
There is a checkpoint, but it's about 2 days from here. It's about halfway.
Honestly, our best bet is to take her probably... We'll check in with What's-His-Face, and then we'll make a plan, because I don't know if they even have, out of character, I don't even know if they have, the forces to give us anything, honestly.
You certainly could
Wait.
ask, but that is a thought.
Is she
Yes?
on her way to where we came from?
No, she's from Windvale. She was on her way to Richstream, which is the same direction you are heading to.
We'll just take her with us. And
Interesting.
then we can take her with us and then drop her at the checkpoint or whatever.
Okay. Do you want to say Boom says all this in character?
Yeah.
All right, then Nedrick will nod in agreement with that. And then he'll let the ladies get back to what they were doing. But before that, as he's like turning and then he looks back at the passed out dude, points at the giant axe he has. Claim.
Dibs.
Yeah, dibs. That is Nedrick saying dibs. I want that axe. Do not let me lose that axe.
No
It's all
problem.
yours, buddy.
We'll probably need to wake him up ourselves soon if he doesn't wake up. Because staying in this spot is probably not the best idea.
Nods in agreement.
Actually, Elena's gonna kind of, shout to Nedrick and tell him to see if he can get that, line with the spoons, their, like, sound thing, basically, if he can put that back up.
Tripwire full of junk.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have that back up for us.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
All right, Nedrick will go do that then, on his way to go back to that carriage.
All right, Nedrick, first roll of the night. Look at that, finally. Why don't you make me... I'll say survival, because traps, but if you have anything else that you'd prefer instead, tell me what and why.
Give me a hot second. That's interesting. Survival's fine. That's
Alright.
the closest
Roll
thing I
survival,
can
please.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I
Alright.
have to pee real bad. I'll be right back.
Go.
Alright, so a +4. Let's see here. That's an 18.
Yep, you definitely and successfully tie the trap back up. You've tied up tripwire traps before. It's not too unfamiliar to you, and you easily do it. So now it's nice and taut again, exactly where it was strung up before. And the line, of course, then runs to the tree stump over here. You know, as it runs along this log to with all the junk still like tied, entwined into the line. So the trap is reset.
Takes a step back, looks at his handiwork, nod of approval, starts walking back over to the cart. Yeah.
And we will say that at this point, where we left off in the story, Nedrick comes on back. And let's see. V, feel free to interrupt my story with any questions you have for. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep on rambling, and I feel like I talk too much, so.
Nah, you good. I'm also writing shit down, so.
All right. Well, then that sounds good. Do you mind if I just continue my monologue?
Yeah. Can you start back at mentioning Praxis inviting her?
Ah, yes.
Because that's where, pretty much where we left off.
Fair enough. All right. Yes. So the invitation from Praxis Fullcrest is in my belongings in the chest. Oh, I suppose I'll have to send a message to say that I can't attend the event now, considering everything. Ugh.
We can definitely send a quick message to Sir Saran. We mentioned that we found your carriage driver, and he let us know that you had planned on taking a trip.
Yes, planned being the key word. I'm not really in the mood to go now.
I don't blame you. After everything.
Well, okay. But back to my story. Oh gosh, where was I?
You were invited by Praxis. The invitation is in your chest.
No. That cat, the Tabaxi, the Mr. S. So he boarded our carriage, and yes, he said he would hand deliver us. For a moment, to be honest, I was quite hopeful and even grateful at the notion that whatever fate would befall us, that at least we'd not be killed. But that is until they pulled my darling Feyrin out of the carriage. I quietly pleaded for him not to leave me alone, but he assured me that it would be all right. But then, moments later, I heard his muffled, guttural, gurgling grasps for air outside the cab. I fear they slit his throat.
Damn.
She tears up a little bit, but she's also fairly dehydrated, so if anything, it just chokes up in her throat.
V's gonna sadly, and gently, kind of just pulling from memories of like how she remembered like her mother comforting her in times of sadness. Kind of just like gently takes her hand and says,
I'm so sorry, but he has indeed passed as well.
I thought so. Do you know where he is?
She's gonna look up to Nedrick and
Do you know where the body is?
Good question. Do I know? I think
No.
Elona spotted it.
No, it's Elona. Elona knows exactly where it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Then with that, Nedrick will just lift up his arms, give him like a shrug, like a,
I think Elona mentioned that she found it.
She did?
Yeah.
I know Elena did find it. I don't know if she ever said anything to anybody, but...
I think I did.
Well, make a decision. Did she or did she not?
I did. I'm gonna say I did.
Cool. Then she did tell Indy that you found the body. You know where it is.
Okay, then instead Nedrick will nod and like, yes, I know.
Oh, that's good at least. He can get a proper burial. And then, let's see, after that, I was sure to be next, and as soon as the carriage door opened again, I threw myself out the door and plunged my dagger into the first thing I came in contact with. But from then on, it was all a blur. I assumed they wanted to keep me alive a little longer, maybe for revenge or stabbing one of their friends, or perhaps just for entertainment until I wore out my usefulness. I don't know. But I'm sorry, could you find that dagger for me? It was a gift from Faerun.
Okay. Nedrick nods.
We
He
certainly
assumes
can.
maybe it's with the body, so he's gonna just sign to V, I'll be right back. And he'll go looking for it.
Poor Nedrick, he's just running errands.
Yeah, he's the errand boy.
I mean, he's just trying to make himself useful. He's just doing what he can.
I mean, otherwise he's just standing around saying and doing nothing anyways.
The episode where Nedrick's the errand boy.
You finished with those
Extra,
errands?
extra, read all
Are you finished
about
with those
it. Turns
errands?
out there was 20 men instead of 6. Extra, extra, read all about it. Okay.
And Nedrick, you know what? As you walk off and you start looking around, you notice the severed hand that was dropped over by the tent, not too far away from yourself.
Oh lord. I go up and pick up the hand. Ugh.
As you do, it is also stiffed. Very little blood left in it, of course. It's definitely grayed. It no longer has its human color anymore. And on the ring finger, you see a ring with a crest on it.
Ooh, yeah, that's definitely probably his. Yeah, Nedrick will carefully pick it up, look at it, see the ring, just being like, "Yep, that's him, all right." And then continue looking for the body, I guess, the knife, the body with the knife.
Yes, you continue to search about. Let's see. Your passive is 15, is that correct? Or is it like 13 or some shit?
Give me a hot second. Let me go back to my desk and take a quick look here. It is 11.
Well, perception is 11 and then investigation is 9.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, you're looking around here and you find nothing.
Can I roll to try and look harder?
Sure. You can roll to peer around where you are at a greater distance and see if it's anywhere near you, if you can see anything of the sort.
I want to move a little, cause.
Why don't you make a either perception or investigation?
An investigation, because I would imagine he would be looking, like walking while he's looking. So,
Same difference.
Oh, god damn it! I have a -1 in investigate. No. Can I do perception instead?
I did give you the option.
Yeah. At least that's 1 instead of -1. Like,
Sorry.
God.
Nedrick's trying his
Oh,
best.
sorry. I'm trying, yeah. I'm not a good ranger, right? That's Elena's job. She's the one who should be doing this.
You're,
Me.
you're,
I mean, if you want to do the
God
torture
damn
by all
it.
me.
you're a
Fucking
barbarian.
great.
You
Damn.
sure don't see anything anywhere nearby you.
We ain't found shit.
So you definitely feel that you should be looking in a different area because this area over here doesn't look like it has anything.
Just huffs frustrated, kicks a bush, keeps moving, looking. With this hand.
Feel free to bother Elona if you wish.
Yes, and
Barbarian.
while Nedrick, while you're looking around before we make any more rolls or anything, does any
Yeah.
other character want to do anything?
I'm
Your mom.
You're funny.
just waiting
Boom,
for this
Elona.
guy to wake up.
Same.
Okay, fair enough. And then V, do you want to ask any more questions of Miss Montressa?
By the way, I love the last name. I see what you did there.
You're welcome.
Hmm?
I said you're welcome.
I'm trying to think. Like, I had the dagger, lost the dagger. I'm like, I can't think of anything to ask at the moment. I know she probably would have said when she was like, oh, everything was kind of a blur. I'm not sure what happened after that. She'd probably be like, it's probably best you don't remember.
Hey, you don't want to know.
It's like, you don't
I
want
mean,
to know.
if you want a couple of hints for things to ask, because this isn't a video game and shit isn't just presented to you, you can also ask a little bit about their family backstory, where they're from. You can also ask questions about Sylph if you have any.
Well, I see the way I think CV, she would probably want to stick to what she views as currently relevant to the situation at hand.
Currently relevant. Okay.
So like being like, so what's your family tree would probably be like that's not important at this moment in time.
My husband is dead and you want to ask about my family? No.
I mean, like, why do you think you're targeted? Why didn't you travel with more guards? Why
were you a dumb bitch?
Why was you a dumb bitch?
Freaking Daphne.
What you gonna do now? Those kinds of questions. I'm just spitballing.
Do you have any notion as to why you may have been targeted?
Well, I mean, my husband and I are quite wealthy. We do provide a lot of the raw metals for Windvale and Plains Crossing and Knife's Guard. So perhaps they were interested in, I don't know, disrupting our business?
Perhaps. The Knife's Guard, you say?
Yes, Knife's Guard. It's a... So, V, you would actually know this because you're a cartographer. Knife's Guard is a city to the farthest southwest as you can get in Waymond. And it is a coastal city that is heavy with trade. And so she's saying that her metal supplies, their family supplies a lot of raw metals such as iron, aluminum, gold, silver, and copper to these various cities. Are you taking notes, or are you just?
Yes, I'm taking notes and I'm thinking what my next question is. Sorry.
Gotcha. While you're thinking, no need to buy time. Let's go back to Nedrick real quick. Nedrick, you're looking around some more.
I want to roll to keep looking. And if I don't, again, I will have Elona help me.
Okay. Either actually make me a survival check.
Survival. That's 4. Yeah. So okay. Here we go.
Thank you.
17.
Aha. Okay. So Nedrick, as you are looking around this area, you actually notice something right here.
Oh shit! Good thing I didn't step in that.
Yes, a few feet away from you, you see spiky dark iron.
Dear.
Somewhat sticking out of the grass.
It's
Clearly
a bear
hidden.
trap.
I almost walked into that last session. Holy fuck! I would have lost my
Bear
fucking foot. I find this offensive.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, you motherfucker! You son of. Anyways, yeah, he's gonna look wide-eyed at that, like, oh shit, that was almost me. Hey, wait a minute. I find this offensive. Kneels down, tries to what is it? Not defuse. What do they
Disarm
call it?
would
Disarm,
be
yeah.
would be the term.
Yes.
Yes.
just
Okay.
disarm it.
If you wish to disarm it, you'll need to make a dexterity check.
Get a stick.
This either go really good or really bad. I'm sorry. You said dexterity. Oh, excuse me.
I mean, if you specify how you plan on disarming this bear trap, you might indeed make your roll or make the difficulty class a little easier or harder, depending. How would Nedrick disarm a bear trap?
You could just get a stick.
I could just get a stick. Yeah, just
Get a
like that.
really long stick.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll save the time and just toss a stick in there.
You'll toss a stick in?
You gotta push it. Like,
I'll just like take a big enough step back with a long, big ass stick and then just push.
All right, you do manage to find a long, thick-ass stick, and you do manage to push it. I still need you to make a dexterity check, but
Yeah, at least it won't be my fucking hands.
probably not.
I used the stick though.
Yeah, I know you use the stick, and the difficulty class has been severely reduced. But if you manage to fuck that up somehow, then
Oh
you
my
know the
God.
gods are not with you. Then
So help me, gods. Okay, cool.
come on, buddy. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 15.
You definitely pass it. The trap snaps shut over the twig with great force. Not twig, stick. Yeah, thick stick. But it still manages to snap the stick.
Yep. Looking at the broken stick, grateful that wasn't his hand, and he'll pick up the now not active bear trap.
All right. You do indeed. Let's see. Oh, unlocked. All right.
You think we can sell a bear trap?
I will.
we could probably
give that
keep
one.
it and use
Cool
it.
tip.
Yeah, I mean, it would be useful.
Fair enough.
Okay, disarmed. There we go. It is now labeled as such.
All right, pick it up.
All right, and Meg, I'm going to give you a card for your desk. Over here.
Oh.
Here you go.
Fuck yeah! All right, sweet. I know. I am a werebear with a bear trap.
Yes,
how
indeed.
ironic.
And you can also set the bear trap if you want to as well.
Fun stuff. All right, cool. I need to get back to finding the body, but what does anyone else want to do?
Put that in your inventory somewhere. Or you put it in your inventory wherever you want to put it. But it's got to go
It's fine
somewhere.
where it is. Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
But please proceed.
Wait,
with anything
what
else.
body are you trying to find?
His body. I think the one that was in the hole. I think that was him.
Yes, the one that Maggie you assumed to be the husband of
Why, though? Out of
Gwendolyn.
curiosity.
Get the knife, because I think the knife is with him. Possibly.
I don't think it is. Because she said she came out and stabbed someone, so I'm guessing if anything it would be near here.
It would probably be near the carriage.
You
Her
right.
carriage.
I don't want you to
Right.
have to go all the way to the body and be like, I came here for nothing!
This is true. This is fair. Yeah. Then in that case, I'll just go to the carriage.
All right. And Nedrick, go ahead and actually you do see something you see something glinting underneath one of the wheels of the carriage near the front.
Okay. I glance at it.
Okay.
What is it?
Make me an investigation check.
And you? Wait. Oh, right. My -1. Yippee. Okay, so 16 instead of 17.
Yep, that is indeed as you scrounge over and then you uncover it with your hand. There's a little bit of dirt on it, a little bit of mud. But you do indeed pull out this nice. How would I describe it? How did I describe it before? Let's see. Do I have it written down
Ornate?
somewhere? Yes. Okay. So as you pull it out of the mud, you find a refined quality dagger. It has an ivory handle with some gold trim inlaid into it, as well as a gold pommel and what looks to be probably steel, but it's polished. A guard. And it does, let's see, it does a, how does that work? Because it's refined quality, I think it does D6 instead of D4 for a dagger. Super sharp.
This bitch
Very
has
well.
got a really nice dagger.
Netrix half tempted to keep it for himself.
Sure would be a shame if it was lost.
Yeah, sure would be a shame if it turns out Netrix couldn't find it.
Yes, it does a D6 of piercing or slashing, depending on the type of damage you want to do. And you know that it's definitely at least worth, twice as much, if not 3 times as much as any regular dagger.
Oh, this could feed my clan very nicely if I sold it too. Debating in his head.
Which, if you want a price check on a regular dagger, I think it's like a couple of silver.
Money's money, yo.
Money is money. That is true. A dagger, on average, is roughly 2 gold pieces. And you can surmise that this would be worth much more than that.
Support my teammates. Return item to lady.
Morality. It's a tough
Keep it
mistress.
for good kick-ass fighting. Give it back to lady.
Turn the slide.
Return the slab.
Or suffer the consequences.
He just gives like a very a sigh, like I gotta be good. It just and he's gonna walk back with it to return it back.
Just like grumpily stomp up prepare.
Just fucking worked my ass to find this fucking little knife. Fucking god. Oh, right. I also have the hand. But I'm going to keep that behind my back so that I don't scare the lady. Like, hey, I found your husband's hand. Yeah, don't need to do that. So. I'll just, yeah.
All right. Well, she sees you by the seashore, walking up. No, walking up to you. Walking up to her. Excuse me.
He'll safely hand the knife to V first.
That's it. That's my dagger.
She'll calmly hand it over. Here.
She'll gently take it, laying her hands out for you to lay it into them.
Waves V to come close to Netric.
V's just gonna blink and look at him.
Yes.
Looks behind V to make sure the lady isn't looking.
She now has the dagger pulled tightly to her rib cage, gripping the handle with both hands. Not in any menacing way or anything, just to preface, but she is holding it with
My
she doesn't want to let it go again.
husband gave me this really nice thing.
This, kind of like cherishing, like a cherishing kind of.
Yeah, but also a tight grip. There's a little bit of fear in her body, even if her expression doesn't say anything, her body tells a different story of concern and like tenseness.
Okay, while she's distracted doing that, Nedrick will carefully show the hand to V and take the ring off the finger, and then give it to her. She doesn't need to see the hand, but the ring should be enough to put 2 and 2 together. He's fucking
Yeah.
All right.
V will turn back to the woman and be like,
It seems this was found nearby as well.
and she'll with her palm out and the ring in it, hold it up to Lady Tressa.
While
Whatever
they're
the
both
fuck
not
her
looking,
name
Nedrick
is.
quickly throws the hand as
Montressa.
far away as possible.
Just like yeet it over his shoulder, be like, nothing here.
Yeah, just.
You hear a thud of flesh hit the ground a little further away behind the log.
Nedrick shrugs.
Like a
bird.
Well,
You
what
know
was
what I
that
mean?
sound? I have no
Bird.
idea. I don't know what you're talking about. The sound?
What sound?
He said bird.
Bird.
Scott, he just left.
You know what?
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway, she'll look at you with a little bewilderment, as if like, what did you just throw? But then as you hold the ring out, her eyes go wide and then quickly turns to a saddened expression, and she'll say, Faerun. And she'll gently reach out with her right hand to pull the ring and then examine it and kind of like twirl it back and forth in her fingers a little bit. Thank you. Does that mean that you found his body as well?
Yeah.
V's gonna look to Nedrick be like
Nedrick looks to the side.
looks very calm when she's turning away from the lady, but then like when she looks at Nedrick, there's kind of like a slight panic in the eye because she saw the hand and it's like, what the fuck do we say?
Nedrick just quickly nods like, yep, mm-hmm.
Both of you make a deception check.
Oh, fuck.
I mean,
V didn't say anything. She was looking.
they told
Let's
her
see
they
if
know
you
where
look-
the body is.
Yes, but let's see if you look guilty and or nervous.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna
Oh
look
my god.
guilty as
Okay,
well.
hold on.
Okay, I got a plus 1. at least.
Deception. That's a 3.
You just gotta call Elona over and be
Oh
like,
shit, she saw me. Oh shit, I've been spotted. I
Hold
got
on.
Oh, she saw me! Oh, she saw me!
oh,
That
she spotted me.
is a 19, my dude.
Oh boy. All right. So what's 25 divided by 2? Like 12 and a half?
13 if you want to be generous.
13 if you want to be generous. I don't.
13,
Honestly, I don't think that 13 would help you.
13 if you love your fiance.
Don't bring that into this. She
tried,
looks
it's
to you
okay.
both.
Sorry, Megan.
Definitely V.
It's all good.
V, you have a great poker face. As if nothing unusual of what Nedrick just showed you was...
He just like, he's like sweating looking in the direction where he threw the hand.
But yeah, Nedrick, you're definitely like looking kind of like you turn back to look behind you. Your eyes are kind of wide as she asked you that question, as if it's totally suspicious what you just did.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Doesn't help that he just threw something and she was like, excuse me, what the fuck?
It really doesn't. Yeah.
God damn. All she knew, I threw a rock. Come on.
For all she knew, yeah.
That's
she
a
didn't see
very
your hand
fleshy
something-
rock.
It was a big rock.
It was a big rock.
You
She
And she
turned me
says-
into a new. Like all better.
You- You don't need to hide anything from me. I'm well aware of the situation. I know he's not alive. I don't know what could be much worse.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
honey.
still
Oh.
kind of...
Remembered him?
Yeah, like they cut off the head.
Like, they didn't just kill him, they dismembered him too. Like,
That fully just made his hand, but still, it's not pleasant.
Should Nedgar just be forward with her and just tell her?
I mean, I feel like
at this point,
Medric would be, unfortunately,
Yeah,
for
like,
her
well.
sake.
Alright, he'll just hold out like his wrist and hand, like hold it up, and then make a cutting motion across his wrist to show her that it's like, and then point to the ring she's holding. Basically being like, it was on his hand, it was cut off. You can put two and two together.
She definitely does. She's not a dumb woman.
No, I don't
And
think so.
her eyes go wide for a moment before looking down and away and saying, I suppose it wasn't a turn of phrase then, was it? Referring back to the hand-delivered thing.
Yeah.
Humor, I like it.
Now I hand delivered. I'm going to hell.
I would like to retrieve all of his remains together, though.
Great, now I gotta find that hand. Oh. Shit.
Yeah, you do.
You can't just be throwing people's corpses around like that, alright? Like,
I didn't think a hand
What
was
do-
an
Hey,
Okay, though, what the fuck are we gonna do with his body? Carrying it with us while it rots?
I mean, we could put it in something. We could put it in the bag of holding.
you could just ask...
Oh.
Guys, I love that you're trying to figure this out, but you could just ask her what she'd want to do with the body.
Yeah, we'll take her to it, and I'll be like,
Yeah.
look, I don't think carrying his rotting corpse is the best idea. Do we just want to bury him and pay his respects?
I appreciate your problem solving where you're like thinking about everything, but other characters have agency too, you know?
Yeah, because I'd rather bury his body and be like, alright, he's gone, and now we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yep. But please proceed.
We can
So-
certainly take you to the body.
Yes, I would like to know where it is. I'll send someone to retrieve it once I return back home tonight. To be quite honest, once I get home, the first thing I need to do is take a long bath.
Edric looks at himself like, yeah, so do I.
And then the second thing is I'm going to go beat down Grimval's door and demand he address this travesty post-haste. Should he ever wish to see another ounce of copper into Windvale again. She seems quite perturbed.
Target
V
them.
just nods in understanding. Because I don't know what to add to that. I don't think she would know what to add to that. Because this is...
Nedrick will sign to V that the same thing that he told Boom and Elona about we should take her with us on the way to where were we going? I forgot where we were going already.
She wants to go back home, which means back where we came from.
Yeah,
Oh,
if anything,
fine.
what we need to do is we need to contact our broski and be like, hey, you need to send
What do you want us to do?
You need to send some
people?
guards this way to have her escorted back.
Yeah.
Well, she does want to go home, so perhaps I can contact Saran and we can perhaps meet halfway so she can safely get back home.
I was thinking the same thing. Look at that. Nedrick, wide eyes, like, oh yeah, I was thinking that too, and nods. Yes. Let's do that.
It's the internet kid where he's at the computer and then he just gives a thumbs up like, yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. I'm sorry, did you say that to Gwendolyn and Edric?
She
loud?
would have said that a lot, just because we were discussing that kind of out of character. So I'm like, here's the in character conversation. She'll then look to the lady and be like,
My lady, if you don't mind waiting here for just a while longer, I'll get in contact with who we need to, and I'm sure my associates will finish what they would like to do soon.
She seems a little displeased at having to wait around.
I mean, she
Bitch,
can go
get
by.
over it. We
She
just
can
saved
go by
you guys.
herself.
You can
Like,
You can walk
you
home,
are
bitch.
also
I love that frustration ink.
was like,
seeing,
fuck you.
seeing the frustration interface, she'll then say,
Although your carriage and your horses are also available, so if you wish to start your way back home, we can contact Saran and tell him to have somebody waiting for you.
I would like to leave as soon as possible, if it's no problem to you. I trust that, well, if I take the carriage as fast as it goes, then I should be back home within an hour.
See, as a player, it's like, I don't care, but Nedrick would not like her going by herself. He would want to go with her to protect her so that he's sure that she gets to somewhere safe.
Nah, fuck her. If she wants to
Nah.
go, she goes. It ain't our problem no more. We were told to rescue her, that's it.
Oh, that's gonna bite us.
Even
in the
told
ass,
to
I feel like.
rescue her.
I
We did it
mean-
out of the kindness of our hearts.
Well, we were asked. What's-his-face asked us to go fucking get her.
Mm.
he technically was like, "You're not obligated, but it might be a good idea."
Like, I'd appreciate it if you went and checked on him.
We're also trying to make
If-
the realm like us, because soon we'll be their gods.
Yes.
If you
Oh my God.
if you don't mind at least waiting just 1 minute so that maybe you can leave right after I'm done contacting Saran. So that way
we also need to show her where the body is, too.
And also so we can show you where your husband's remains are.
Yes, please. All of that sounds, I'd say wonderful, but I feel like that's not the appropriate word for this whole ordeal. But yes, I agree to that.
Alright. I can she'll look back to Nedrick. I can go ahead and get in contact with Saran if you and it was Elona who found the body, yes?
Nedrick nods. Yes.
You two can show her where the body is?
Nedrick nods again. Then he looks over towards Boom and Elna. Elna!
Elena's not gonna even move. She is just gonna send Fermi to you. Speaking of which, where the fuck is my
Nice.
owl?
Boom is deaf.
Does anyone know where
I know.
Fermi is?
I just love for Elna to hear.
Ah, Fermi! Thank you.
That
it's
feels.
it's
I
because
feel
of
like
that.
Boom is gonna be like
Uh,
the Toph, in a sense.
Huh? What? Did you hear something?
So you hear an owl screech, and
It's more
instead
mom
of
friends.
Elena, Fermi lands on your shoulder, Nedrick.
Nice. All right. With that, he'll give a thumbs up, like ready to go.
She's just gonna be like, what? There's just a fucking owl.
Don't question
Yeah.
the owl. Just trust the owl.
Well, you gotta
Yeah,
tell the
so-
owl
Don't
what
watch
you
it.
want. You gotta tell her what you want. Ella just sent
V-
the drone to see what you need.
V will look at Fermi and be like,
We need to show her where her husband's body is.
Fermi will nod. And Fermi will fly up and land on this log, looking in the direction where the body is.
Okay.
And she'll look over her
Uh,
shoulder like, you coming?
Nedrick will be ready. Looks at the lady like, let's go. Like holds out his hand, like, let me help you out.
Do you need to get his hand?
She then does indeed, as if she was at a ball, right? She's like, "Oh, I know how this goes," and then she wraps her arm around yours, as if you're like escorting her, like I said, to a ball or such as like down the all those kinds of things. So you're now
She's
arm
She's a
and-
fancy
arm in arm.
bitch.
yeah. So you
Fancy
two
bitch.
are now walking together as she gets to her feet. She does feel a little bit weak, like she's letting some of her weight being held by your arm, Nedrick.
Mm-hmm.
But she does manage to walk and keep pace with you, mostly fine.
Okay. As they're walking, Nedrick will look to Fermi and then he'll sign go get the hand.
Fermi will look at him like, hand? And then Elona will be like, Elona will think,
Little owl head turned sideways, like,
like, what are you talking about? And she'll think, she'll be like, oh yeah, there was a hand earlier. I forgot about that. And Fermi will look in the direction where the hand was. So you better tell Fermi that you threw the hand.
Quickly signs, I threw the hand, points to the direction he threw the hand.
Okay. Fermi will... Where did you throw the hand?
It landed somewhere back here behind the log in the bushes.
Fermi will kind of...
Yeah, we'll say that Fermi circles and sees it very, very quickly. Good old owl eyesight.
She'll just pick it up with her claws. She's not gonna bring it back to them. Even Fermi is just like, yeah, no, that's not a good idea. And she'll just wait
that's gross.
to catch up with her and start going in the direction where the body was.
Okay,
Feels like
okay.
in
Because
this
Fermi would know where it is.
direction.
Yeah, it's in that direction. You don't have to travel there. We can
Yeah.
just say that you go over there. But yep, so Fermi does indeed do that, kind of like messenger owl fucking carrying a package, but it's a severed hand. It's kind of a gross sight to see, but it's a sight. And Gwendolyn looks to you, Nedrick, as you were signing all that to Fermi. And then she asks, is that some sort of secret language or something?
Nedrick looks at her like, huh? It's like, oh yeah, not a lot of people know sign language. Shakes his head no, and then he'll say, sign language.
Oh, like the gods sometimes use.
White eyes a little bit like, oh, I didn't know about that. But then he'll just shrug like, yeah, sure, if you say so.
Sometimes guards will use very, very basic signs to communicate, either like hold, move forward, move up, regroup,
It's like in the
etc.
police shows where like they're the SWAT and they're just like, yeah, doing that weird hand signals, being like, yeah, go, go, go.
The two fingers pointing, like, shake forward.
Yeah, all that stuff. So that's her only experience. She has a little bit of experience with security and whatnot. So anyways, yes, so we'll say that you both continue to walk that direction following Fermi's flight path.
Yes.
Which we'll say that it's easy enough for you to do, since you also have lived in the woods. You can follow the owl. It's not that hard for you.
Yep.
Plus, at this point, you're also retracing some footprints left by both the bandits and Elona as well. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, while this happens,
Yeah.
are you doing anything else? Are you rejoining the group?
Me?
She's got to make a phone
yes,
call.
V.
Oh, V.
V is gonna.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, V. Well, as they walk away, V. Where did I go? I was there and then I disappeared. There I am.
You're right here.
Oh, I
You
like.
never left.
Oh, maybe it was when she got turned. Because then I was like, where'd she go? V will, as they're leaving, V will grab the scroll and do the phrase, which is in my notes. I just have to find it. So instead of looking through all my notes, I'll say the phrase.
You don't need the, no. You don't need the phrase to use the scroll. You just need to say that phrase as like a password to anybody else. If you have to be like, we're so and so, it's like, oh yeah, prove it. Passphrase.
Oh, okay. Well,
like, well, I'll be damned. You are so and so.
Yeah,
So the scroll works for you fine.
Okay, yeah, she does the thing and gets in contact with Saran. And unless you want to roleplay the whole thing, we can just sum it up for time's sake.
I mean, I'm totally happy with killing time with the roleplay. Honestly, this whole session is pretty much roleplay heavy, because I don't really feel like throwing you guys into combat. You guys need rest.
Okay, fine.
We do.
This is the game. You don't want to skip the game.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Want to make sure everybody gets their time.
Don't worry. The other two will have their time to cut off dicks soon enough. Don't you worry.
And
And I'll be
Okay.
screaming and hollering and shouting, and I'll pretend I'm in pain, and we'll all laugh, and it'll be a good time.
All right. I get you. She'll do the thing and be like,
Master Saran?
Yeah, twice in one day. My goodness, you all are a communicative bunch. You know, you just left. At this point, I feel like you could have come on back to the city.
You know, funny you say that.
I wouldn't have contacted you again so soon.
It's quite all right, dear. I'm just playing with you. But it is late. So what's happened now? Did you find the carriage?
We did
boy, did we.
indeed. Unfortunately, Lord, I can't remember. What is his name?
Farron Montresor.
Lord Farron Montresor has unfortunately passed on. We found the bandit camp and they killed him. We were able to rescue his wife, though.
My word. That is grave news, but she's still alive, yes, the wife? That's
Yes.
good to hear.
She wishes to make her way back to Windvale as soon as possible. Nedrick
And-
is currently taking her to her husband's body's location, so she knows where to send people.
And as you say all of this, the visions of everything that V saw, her explaining all of this, also flow forth from your mind. And you start to see it play out in front of you as you speak it in this in this astral realm like vision.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything replays. She'll begrudgingly include the not like a explicit version, but just like enough of what she saw to convey what the heck happened to her, to the lady,
Mhm.
to let him know, like, yeah, these were bad people. They were no good.
Yes. Okay.
Um,
So you do actively withhold some of the things you heard and saw initially, and
like
it feels
the more graphic stuff that she feels like would be totally violating
Mhm.
for Lady
Montresor, yes.
Montresor, yes.
So, and he responds with, "My word, this is far more grave and serious than I had imagined it could have been. Well, at least she's all right, but I understand that she would want a guard unit sent out after this. I'll send out 2 knights, and we will escort her back to town. I will send them out as soon as possible. They should be to you within an hour or 2.
Excellent.
Express
And
mail.
just so you're aware, she does believe, and it seems like, Mr. Coffin is involved.
The Coffin. Well, that's troubling news as well. We've heard several reports of both common folk, merchants, guards alike, all claim that this organization is becoming troublesome. And it worries me if they would attack such a target as the Montresors.
Indeed.
I will have to think on this further, but let us see. Well, it's good that you've rescued them. It's good for the nation, to be honest. How is your group faring? Are you all right?
We're a little battered, but nothing a good rest can't help.
I will see to it that when you reach the nearest town, I don't have any. Well, no, I can contact him. It'll be no problem. When you get to Brittle Barrow, tell the guard there that you ought to be compensated for your efforts. They will just mention my name, and if they give you any problems, you know the password.
Of course.
Excellent. And grave indeed. What with the war outside and these enemies inside, the nation might fall faster than we hoped it wouldn't, anyways. Very well, V. If there's anything else...
No, just that. I will let you go so that the knights can be sent out.
Yes. There will be 2 of them. They will each be riding horseback. And trust me, they are some of the most elite guard we can spare.
Excellent.
Bear no expense.
She will be with her carriage and horses.
Understood. We know the model and make and the horses. We're well acquainted with the Montresors.
Excellent, thank you.
And thank you, V.
She'll
And
just
then-
give a goodbye and
connection ends.
disconnect.
Yeah, the connection ends. You come back to the
Tick.
world.
Same thing. Big gasp of air as she comes back,
Yep.
and then
Like you just came up from the drink.
yeah. And now she's back in the dock alone, unless
Yeah.
Cedric and the lady are back.
No, they're still walking about this time. It didn't take you all that long to communicate.
Okay. Then I guess she'll go over to Boom and Elena to
11:30 on Sunday.
11:30 on Sunday.
take note, everybody take note. Everybody take note. 11:30 on Sunday.
11:30.
What if I
on
hold
Sunday,
on?
yeah.
What
On
if I text that to
Sunday.
her? I'm gonna text that to her right now.
Just everybody remember that. Even you at home right now.
You at home,
11:30
yeah.
on Sunday. Just
look me
you
in the
wait.
eye. Yeah, look me in the eye. 11:30. You looking? You better be looking. 11:30 on Sunday. It's
All right,
gonna
wrap
be
it up.
big.
Let's get back to a game. It's gonna be
Anyways,
big.
she's gonna go find Elena and Boom to update them on the information she found out, and also that she contacted Saran and they'll be sending people over. I didn't see their. Oh, there they are. Why can I not see anybody?
Because you're looking at them sideways and they disappear. They're like
know.
sticks.
They're like sticks.
But when you get there, Elena's gonna be like crisscross applesauce, and her eyes are actually gonna be closed
Ooh.
because she will be she'll be listening to anything that's going on around her, but she is kind of like, even though Fermi is able to lead them on her own, she will be like still trying to look and make sure everything is going on all right in case
I'll be back.
anything goes down.
There's that sheepdog again.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
fuck, shit.
my goodness.
I apologize. They're freaking out because trying to transfer the Pyrenees into the front of the house. Be right back.
Goodness. Okay. Bow wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
We'll just let me
Dude,
take a.
you
I'm
know- Wow, and we're back. Okay.
I'll go or after go.
Oh my god.
gonna-
You gotta put that joke in everyone, don't you?
I haven't
Yes,
said it in a while.
It is true.
It's
It
true.
is true.
Well, you gotta say it every time now because it's a catchphrase.
Could have fooled me.
Could have fooled. That's not your catchphrase. That's that other guy's catchphrase.
I know.
Get out of here. Ripping off catchphrases and whatnot. Get your own catchphrase with blackjack and hookahs. Anyways, V wandered back over to the group and informed them of everything that she discussed with Lady Montresor, Nedrick, and Saran. The other two take in this information with a heavy heart as they eye this awful ruffian ready to play a little game. And we will say
Elona is blind, by
as-
the way, at this moment. She cannot see what's in
but-
this area.
but she can hear.
She can hear. I'm just informing everyone.
Good stuff, good stuff.
He's still asleep, I see.
Okay, you take it away. Go. Shh.
Oh, she just said
He's still asleep, I see.
His breathing is very soft and labored. He is fairly wounded.
Hopefully he won't be asleep for long.
And you leave it at that. And then
Yeah.
I'm Elena's concentrating. She's multitasking right now.
yes. And we will say that as V explained all that and, said that, oh, look, he's sleeping, etc., etc., that, yes, Nedrick has brought Lady Montresor all the way to the grave. She is sad, horrified,
Crying, sobbing, snot's going
she
everywhere.
tears. No.
Oh.
Not so dramatic. I mean, she's
Not
a
One
little
Piece
more
crying?
reserved. Not what? Not One Piece
Not
crying?
One
No.
Piece crying,
No, no,
like
no, no,
ugly
no, no.
crying, where it's just
No.
like the snot dripping
it's
out of
not
the
ugly-
nose,
it's
and
not ugly
and
crying.
drooling mouth, and all the tears just like.
No, she is tearing up, but it is fairly reserved at this point. It hurts to see what's become of him for sure, but she's not uncontrollably sobbing or anything. But she does ask Nedrick for a moment as she kneels down next to him.
I'll say that before they had come up on it, Fermi had dropped the hand on him.
Yeah, we'll say that the hand is there, but it was, but it's still like obviously detached, but it's with it in the grave.
Yeah, Fermi's not. She really doesn't care about being subtle. She just like before, like she just kind of went in front of them before they got over there and just went boop. Like it's not my problem anymore.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
And so, yes, so she takes a moment, says a few words, while she can, and then eventually she gets up, Nedrick, and tells you that she's ready to go back, and that she knows approximately where they are and where to send the somebody else to come back and retrieve the body post haste.
Can like I don't know. Fermi's gonna look at Nedrick and kind of like look in the direction where the camp is and kind of like give him an eye, be like, "You gonna be good without me? I need to get back there."
Nedrick will nod approval, like, yeah, go ahead, and kind of wave his hand, like, go on.
Fermi, thankful, because Nedrick has kind of won her over a little bit. Preens his beard a little bit, doing like little owl-like chirps, and then she flies away.
Aw, smiles. Watches her go. Very well, beautiful owl.
He's just like, yeah, she doesn't hate me.
Oh my, you have
Chosen.
such a way with animals, Lady Montresor says.
Nedrick looks at her, then he looks ahead, kind of thinking about that, like, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. And just like, there was one time, but that's a story for another time.
Sometimes I am an animal.
He just shrugs.
Sometimes I'm the animal. What?
Oh, what do you mean?
We don't. She doesn't need to know about
where you close
that.
at.
Where you close it.
Where did
Again.
the half? Why is there a bear here? Where did the half orc go?
That's him.
What? Oh dear lord!
What do you mean?
Oh my
that's him?
word!
She just runs out of the forest screaming.
Okay, focus. So,
Yes, focus, sorry.
so yes, you two otherwise mostly walk in silence. Not much else to say as you walk back. And then you two finally arrive back at the carriage, and she kind of motions. Whoops. She kind of motions, and feels like she kind of pulls you towards the carriage as if like this is where I want to go. And it's like I'm kind of like leading you to lead me.
Okay. He'll catch on to this. Point to her carriage like, you want to go that way?
And she will simply give you a nod, and as she closes her eyes for a moment, just you know, anime style.
He has sent you with words.
Understood. Nods in understanding. Leads her to her carriage before opening it, and like, here you go. Go ahead and.
She looks a moment before stepping inside, and she says, actually, I'll be driving the carriage, so I have to sit up front now. If you could help me up.
We gotta get her all.
Remember,
she's just like gonna get up there. It's like her horses aren't even connected. None of her shit's up there. She's waiting to hop.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't think you're gonna be ready to go yet, lady. Even if you want to, but he won't argue with her. He'll just be all like, okay, and yeah, they'll go to the front of the carriage, and he'll hoist her up gently.
All right. So she grabs her at her fairly unfortunately ruined gown to keep herself nice and covered as you lift her, and she steps into the excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Bless you.
Into the seat. She fell over. Oh no, she fell over. Oh, she fell over again.
Well, let's just say she's up there.
Yes, let's just say she's up there. And then once she has been lifted in and she takes her comfortable comfortable seat.
Yes,
I
got it. It's okay. Just roll with it.
Excuse me. And then she then asks you, if you don't mind, could you also attach the horses and everything for me?
Can we say that we see her from where we are?
You definitely can from where you are. Yeah, of course.
Hold on. I'm gonna take this little Fermi thing over here because I don't need it anymore. Elona will look over and be like, "Oh, it looks like she's getting ready to go somewhere."
She wanted to go back to Windvale as soon as possible.
Oh. I don't
Willing
think
to-
Nedrick knows how to connect a horse to a carriage. Well, I guess this is my pay grade. And Elena's
my job. This is what I get paid for.
Elena's gonna go over there because I don't think Nedrick knows how to connect horses to a carriage.
Probably not. Honestly.
Elena's gonna stroll up. Is there anything that I can help you with, my lady?
Oh, yes. If it isn't too much trouble for you all, I'd be most appreciative if you could assist with hitching the horses and loading up my belongings.
Can do. Neddy, can you fetch her chest for her? And Elena points in the direction where the chest is.
Why would you remind her?
I'm being nice.
Nedrick nods.
And also, maybe
starts
she'll
making
go
his
in
way
and
over.
give us something.
Doubtful.
You never know.
So pessimistic, Boom.
Elena will get the horses all set up for her. And Elena will, because, V told them about, the knights coming, right?
Yeah, she would have told you guys about all of that.
Elona will inform her about the knights coming to meet her and that they'll be here 2 hours.
I think he said an hour.
He said like an hour to 2 hours, but can also
Yeah,
like,
we're probably at
probably an hour
probably
and 30 minutes.
Yeah, by now, because after all the time, I would say, yes, correct, Mr. DM, sir.
Yep, that sounds good to me.
Cool.
Sounds about appropriate.
Elena will lead these guys off to the side over here so that they're out of the way.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
You got a couple of well-trained horses right here. They came when I whistled. Kind of surprised, but it was very handy.
Yes, they are some of the most expensive horses my husband and I could find. Well trained, good breeding, sturdier than any ox.
Elena pets the horses. They're good horses.
Pet the horsey.
They accept your petting, but they kind of look pissed off more so than like Baloo. Horses are weird, right? They don't really have very many facial expressions, but you can kind of just feel how their temperament based on how they interact with you. And so these ones feel like a little bit more impatient. Like stern, no nonsense horses.
Fair enough, fair enough.
They're working girls. Sorry.
Also, Elena realized that the
Baloo. Well, I'm sorry to.
No. You good? You good?
Baloo, in contrast, is very much like you can hitch me up and it doesn't really bother him. He doesn't really like. It doesn't seem like he minds anything being done to him. You put the saddle on him, doesn't bother him. He doesn't like fight back or anything. It's almost like it doesn't. You put his bit and brittle on, and he's just like, "Yep, I'm putting it on. All right, cool."
He's just
like,
a good, well laid back guy.
He's a very laid back horse, yeah. Whereas these ones, they seem kind of like they're ready to go, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. You were going to say.
Elena remembered that she told Nedrick to put up the tripwire, and she's going to put it back down temporarily, and she'll put it back up once she's gone, so that, you know, it doesn't break.
We'll say that that's easy enough to undo Nedrick's work. And easy peasy. And then Nedrick, as you're walking back with the Montressa valuables, it's definitely a heavy chest. Not only is it laden with coin, but also
that's a big bitch.
If you had looked inside the box, you would have also noticed several fineries, I suppose we could call them.
Yes.
So, and do you do anything with that chest or anything while you're walking?
Nah, just carefully carrying it. I'm kind of, like you said, I imagine about how big it is. Whatever, it's pretty heavy even for him. So to be both careful and to like not drop it, he's kind of like slowly making his way back. So it's like 50 seconds, move a square. 50 seconds, move a square.
Well, I don't know about being that slow, but yeah, we could say that you're being very methodical with your movement.
Yes.
And very careful. And as you arrive, she says, "You may set it right there," almost as if giving you orders as if you were a servant.
Sets it down gently.
And then she looks to both Elena and Nedrick, and she says, "I am terribly in your debt. Indeed, I may owe you my life, but unfortunately, I cannot give you that."
We don't want it,
don't
so
want
that's okay.
No, that's no.
But what I can give you, you'll find that chest has plenty of treasure in it. My husband and I were using it for traveling expenses, but as I am in no mood to go anywhere in the near future.
Out of character. As that motherfucker be dead! Sorry.
I think it's only appropriate that you may take that coin. However, I would request that you leave my personal belongings, comb and whatnot.
Elona looks
Nedrick
at
wide-eyed.
Nedrick. She's just like, get that coin, buddy.
Nods quickly like, yeah. Opens chest. How much do we get?
All right, so somebody already wrote it down last session, but here you go, just in case.
Fuck yeah! Thank you.
How much?
109 gold, 583 silver, 418 copper, a silver hand mirror, a silver comb, a gold necklace with blue gems, a gold ring with a diamond, silver earrings with blue gemstones.
So we're only taking
The coin,
The-
right?
The gold,
She
silver, and copper.
Yeah, she requests that you only take the coin and leave the jewelry and the comb and the mirror and stuff.
Yeah, fair enough.
Question.
Take the
Is-
ring, though, 'cause
is
the ring's
the
like
invi-
135
Is the
gold.
invitation in the chest, like she had mentioned earlier?
Oh yeah.
It is indeed.
That's
Can we
good.
take it? Ask her if we can have it.
Okay. I'll say that while Nedrick's
V would
grabbing
have
the
mentioned.
coin.
Yeah, V would have mentioned that if Nedrick. I can't remember if Nedrick was there, but she would have at
I
least
think Nedrick
mentioned
was
Yeah.
it.
there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so
Well,
as
all
he's
parties would
collecting the
know.
coin, as he's collecting the coin, he'll first see himself in the mirror and just go, ugh. And then he'll see the invitation and then be like, hey, wait, wasn't that mentioned earlier with V? And then he'll like pick up the invitation and then hold it up for the lady to see, kind of waving it slightly like, what's this?
Oh yes, the invitation. If you'd like, you can keep that. I suppose perhaps in fact you could send a missive for me telling the good lord that I will not be arriving myself.
Blinks a little bit, looks at the invitation, looks at her, looks at the invitation, shrugs like, okay. And then he'll dash it away.
Hold on. Oh damn. I don't have a quill and inkwell with me. I don't suppose any of you carry things to write with?
I think
I know who
V-
does.
V-
Her.
V,
V
does.
does.
Right?
He does, for sure.
We gotta call her.
Elena's gonna look over and she's just gonna say, V, can you come over here for a second?
Okay, thank you. V will hear and jog over. Sorry, I was being brought half of a mini button cake.
Ooh.
Yummy. All right. V runs over. I have carried your token over.
Thank you. Yes.
She needs to buy a pen and paper. And Elena like thumb points over to the lady.
Oh,
She'll search in her little side bag and pull out a notebook, and she'll like carefully rip out a piece of paper, trying to make sure it's as neat as possible, and take out one of her pens and hands it over to Lady Montresor.
Thank you. And she will use the utensils you gave her real quick, the quill fresh with ink, and she will quickly scribble down a note on this piece of paper, and you hear it, and it is like that really fast, like scratching, like she is just going like 100 miles an hour. Like she writes a lot, so she's just like really quick at it at this point.
Oh Jesus!
Exactly
Yeah.
like that.
I was trying to make writing sounds.
You
Sounded-
did a very
sounded
good
spot
job.
on.
Yeah,
Thank
it sounded
you.
perfect, but it also
Thank you.
sounded like you were sniffing into the microphone.
It was air going between my teeth.
Hey, that works. So yes, sounds exactly like that. She's just writing like 1,000 miles an hour, right? And then she then folds the piece of paper over,
Mhm.
and creases it, nice and neatly, as neat as she can get, And then she puts it on top of the pad with the quill, and then gently tries to lower it back down to you to take.
V will take it.
If you could please bring this to Sir Fullcrest, or I forgot my own character's name. Fullcrest.
Fullcrest.
Praxis
Fullcrest.
Fullcrest. Yes, Sir Fullcrest. If you could please take this to Sir Fullcrest, I'd be most appreciative.
Where was he located again?
He is located. Oh yes, I did not tell you where. Or did I? No, I did.
Just a reminder.
In Richstream.
Richstream.
Which is your next major city to the north.
Yeah, so we will hit Brittleboro and then we'll hit Richstream.
Yeah.
Yes.
As she's being given this request, V will like open up to a page in her notebook that she writes like her little to-do lists or like keeps track of things, and she'll just put like deliver a note from Lady.
V has our quest log.
Dresser to, and she'll just kind of like she'll be like mumbling to herself, writing down the request.
I do hope you are keeping track of these quests in your quest log, however you are, because
Don't look at me.
fair enough. I guess I'll give you the quest log.
I am not the writer. You give me money and arrows, and that's all I keep track of.
Honestly, I wasn't gonna look at you, to be fair, Maggie.
That is
true. You're not the one I go to for such things. Sarah keeps track of treasure. I know that for a fact.
Well,
I could
keep track of the other stuff. Like I wrote down Fullcrest's name. I wrote the place he's at. That we have to deliver a note to him. I also
you take the notes too.
I wrote Mr. S is our tabaxi and Mr. Coffin is our bad guy who he was reporting to.
Mr.
Yep.
Smoke.
Yes, good. You remembered that.
Cat in the Hat.
I wrote it down.
Good job. Good job.
You know
So
what?
you guys are keeping track. What?
Yeah, while I'm at it, I'm gonna have Nedrick give the invite to V. I trust her with it more than him.
Good idea. Good idea. Keep it all together.
All right.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry.
I was just gonna say V sees the thing, realizes it's in the invitation, and carefully puts it in her bag.
Going off of Nedrick usually giving Boom his money, the money goes as follows.
Okay.
So, Meg and Emily, you get 27 each, and then one of you gets an extra gold. That's 27 gold.
Wait, what's going on? Okay, hold on. For
Maggie, you get 27 gold.
Okay.
Emily, you get 28 gold.
Okay, Funoki.
Alrighty.
And then
Both of
is
you...
holding my money?
Yeah, Boom. I've got yours.
Okay, so
Okay.
I don't put anything on my card.
No, I got you.
Oh God.
Okay, thank you.
Boom holds your
And
share. If you need it, you ask for your allowance.
Basically. Okay, and then you guys get 100.
I cannot unlock my thingy.
You can't unlock your thingy. Let's look at your thingy.
I don't look. Thank you.
Oh yeah, one unlock. Even if you click the lock button.
Is yours also locked, Maggie, and not able to?
Yeah, mine won't unlock either.
All right. Well, it's unlocked now.
I can't edit it.
No.
either.
Over here.
Even the main one. Oh, there it goes. Finally.
I the way I see it, it works best if you try to look at it like completely top down,
Okay.
not like
That's
at
what
an
I'm
angle.
I can't. Well, no, it's not letting me angle like edit. Like
Yeah,
I get it
no.
highlighted. I highlight it, and then it won't. It won't go.
Oh god.
Interesting.
Oh, it's also like doing a weird number stack, letter stack thing.
Number letter stack. Okay, well this is new to me.
Yeah, I don't know. This
Uh.
is a different thing. That's fine. I just need to write down what my original thing is, and then I'm just gonna go on D&D Beyond and add it in for now, and I'll deal with it later.
All right, whatever. Yeah, can you repeat to me the coin number, please? So I'll
Okay.
just write it down in my notes. So it was 28 gold, you said?
Yes, you get 28 gold. Maggie gets 27.
20. Okay, yeah, I got 27 gold.
Okay, and then you both get 146 silver.
Okay.
And then you both get 105 copper.
105.
Okay.
Okay.
I has it written.
Do the math on the other two. I just gotta add them together.
Maggie, out of curiosity, does it let you write anything in this backstory box?
Yeah, but it's like overlapping
Yeah.
with the letters, so I can't like read it.
Oh, interesting, because I don't see anything either when you...
Yeah, like I see the
Like-
letters, it's just it's overlapping, so it just looks like a gargle right now.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Now I can.
That's something I gotta fix later.
Okay, so that's.
But it's completely fine because I keep track of stuff also on D&D Beyond, so it
Okay.
is
Well,
perfectly
I
Whoa.
want to keep track of it on your stuff just so I know. But you know what? Why don't you all make a post in your Discord character chats, and I will go and add these numbers to these sheets later and fix these sheets and investigate that.
Okay.
This throws off my fucking thing now. I need to make sure I do the pause things because that does throw off my timestamp numbers.
Oh, it's fine. We're gonna continue on from here.
I know this is just, never mind.
Okay, whatever. Sorry.
Because I will be cutting this part out. Because it's not necessary.
Good point. Fair enough. Anyways, okay, so she just to backtrack while you all are doing what you're doing. Let's see, gave you now have the invitation and you have the note of her unable to attend the event, something of an apology letter. And V has both of those things.
Yeah, I do.
How do you spell her name? Mon?
If you highlight her character, I believe it should say. Oh, then again, it doesn't. Right now, she's like part of the carriage apparently. So.
Oh.
So you cannot.
It's also on the chest.
It is also on the chest. Yes.
Okay, I got it. We could take that ring though.
No.
It's
She already
135 gold.
I thought she already has the ring.
No, this is a different ring.
This is a different ring.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
that's true. But she said just take the gold, so I'd rather keep in her good
I'd
graces.
rather stay on her good side, yeah. This woman's been through enough, man.
Yeah, she did give us all of her
Fine.
money that she had in the chest.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
If this
Yep.
were Jill, she'd have taken that ring.
You know, I don't imagine you all are gonna murder her, but
I don't.
God.
if
plan
you
on
had
it.
just let her die, or let's say, oh no, she died from the bandits got her. Oh no, whoopsie. Well then, I had contingency plans for if that were to happen as well. So.
Get extra experience for saving her, so.
Anyway, proceed.
Yes. So she then who's tapping?
Me,
That's a good
sorry.
question.
Audible. Sorry, I'm boring.
Now
you. I know
now my mic wants to pick shit up.
now it wants to pick everything up, don't it? Of course.
Including
how it goes,
Sunday
isn't
at
it?
11:30.
Including Sunday at 11:30.
Just you wait, guys. Sunday at
Um,
11:30.
Sunday, 11:30.
So, anyways, she thanks you and tells you that you can just load the chest into the carriages thing instead of like attaching it to the boot like a chest normally would.
Just
He
open
does
the
that.
door and just fucking boop.
And it's a little bit lighter now that there's not as much coin weighing it down.
Yeah.
And then she I forget, did we tell her that the knights are coming? No, I think V would actually give her that information because they left.
Yeah, V would probably let her know that the knights will meet up with her.
Well,
Yep.
yeah. She'll do the thing and the thing. My brain
And
went.
the thing.
My brain just completely died for a hot second. Sorry. Yeah. Since she's there, she'll be like,
I spoke with Master Saran, and he says that he's sending 2 of his best knights to meet you. With the amount of time it took you to come back, they should be here in about an hour and a half.
Well, I'm glad they saw fit to finally put some of their soldiers out to help the people. She's a little peeved at the current government's let's say priorities.
And they probably only did because she's rich. Powerful.
Yeah.
Well, too bad, because we got all the coin now.
Trust me, there's plenty more back home.
Oh, I know. I'm saying
No.
they only, yeah.
Perhaps. I mean, definitely a powerful ally, if you will.
Oh, of course. She'll be one of our tickets on taking over the country.
Shh, we're not talking about that yet.
We'll roll like
The snow-
gods, angry
Oh my God.
gods.
the Snow Patrol wanted to open a bar. The Woeful Twilight wants to take over the world.
Oh my God, you guys might do it too. If you get the power, you might get.
Oh, we
boy.
will. We will.
I can't wait because you will become quite intimidating, quite an intimidating force as time goes on. Trust me. Oh boy, trust me, you could topple nations.
Oh, and
Yes,
I'm ready
in the meantime.
Okay.
But will
they'll
it be good or evil? Who knows?
They'll call us kingmakers.
But in the meantime,
continue.
Continue, yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry. Anyways, so she thanks you, etc., waves you off, turns the carriage around, and sets out finally on her own way. Which I think she's gonna be attached to the carriage. Yeah,
Elena's
she's just
gonna
like fucking.
move out of the way. I don't want to get ran over by a horse. Or a
as
carriage.
she's leaving, as soon as she's far enough away, Nedrick's gonna huff and go, "Bossy."
Sure. Yeah, she was. That's what being raised in nobility gives you. A little bit more.
Nedrick crossed his arms like, huh, thank the gods I wasn't raised in that shit.
Honestly, thank God, because I can't imagine what Nedrick would be like if he was snobby.
I will not step foot near that mud puddle. Are you under your mind?
I don't wanna.
Guys, I think somebody wants to get on with the penis cutting.
Yes.
Elona...
No, I was actually cleaning my. I was actually
You're
cleaning my throat, sorry.
I never trust anybody when they're clearing their throat. They always want something.
Elena's gonna do the tripwire thing to be like, and alright, now we have the borrowed sound system of the people we killed.
Yes, indeed.
Alright. Well, it's time. Time to since he hasn't woken up, we're gonna wake him up now. And Elona,
Nedrick
like,
gives a
she like
thumbs up.
does like a skip over there. Da-da-da-da-da.
She's a little too excited for this.
This
On her
guy's
way
an
over
awful
to-
person, and he's about to feel the pain.
Oh boy, I can't
I'm-
wait.
Morbidly curious, but I don't know if I actually want to watch this.
Nedrick nods. He's gonna look for some stuff that might be of some use. Maybe take out one of the tents and take it with us.
You want some help?
Anything to get her attention on something else and not.
Elena's
watch
gonna
this.
look around for a pot. Is there a pot anywhere? Do we have a pot? I don't think we do.
Ooh, or do me and V find one? I mean, we're looking for valuable stuff.
No, they don't have much. They're traveling pretty light, bare minimum.
Barrel.
It seems.
Hey, wait a minute. No, I'm just kidding.
Does the bare minimum include like any cooking pots or like anything to cook their shit on or with?
They do have like a couple of cast iron skillets. It seems
That'll do.
the barrel has
Water
will do.
okay.
the barrel has like about 20 gallons of water in it.
We'll just make a very, very light stew.
Christ.
Can I say I'm guessing we're close enough to hear Elona and them, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. You're all well within earshot of each other.
Can I say that when Elena's asking this, like, V spots one of these cast irons and holds it up and is like,
Will this work?
Elena like comes over and she's gonna like look at it and stuff, and she'll be like, "Yeah, this will work." And she'll take it, and she'll just keep it on her side for now.
Alrighty.
All right.
And we will. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say that within all this time, it's been about 2 hours since you fought, and so the thug coughs a little bit as he also sounds like he's starting to regain some consciousness and is starting to stir a little bit more. He's no longer out cold.
To wake him up faster a little bit, I'm gonna open the lid of the barrel, and I'm gonna splash some water on him. Wakey, wakey.
And he's bleary-eyed as he as you can see through the cracked skull helmet that he kind of like his head just lazily looks up at you. I imagine you're peering at him with your pale white eyes and a smile as you're just kind of bent over.
Oh, absolutely, with her big ass tooth gap, just being
with her
like
tooth gap, smiling, and he's like trying to kind of regain his own memory as to what exactly happened. And then he kind of like, it seems like he almost wants to fall back asleep again.
She pats the side of his face, being like, "Oh no, this ain't time for you to sleep. We have some business to get to, my good sir. Well, not so good, sir."
You're that fucking bitch killed a friend.
She's gonna like grab the back, like, cause he has some hair, and she's gonna grab the hair on the back of his head, and she's gonna pull his head back, and she's gonna look at him, and she's gonna say, "My, you should watch your tongue, because right now your life lies in the palm of our hands, and I wouldn't be so cocky." And she's gonna let him go. And she'll walk over to where Boom is. And Elona will position herself to sign language to Boom what he's saying.
He'll look up at both of you as you do that sign language, and he laughs a little bit.
Just Fucking kill me then, come on. Get it over with.
Oh, no.
Translating, Boom just starts laughing. He really thinks this is going to be that easy.
No. Oh, absolutely not. We're gonna take our fun time with him.
Just like we had a fun time with her.
Oh,
Am
no.
I right?
You're gonna wish it was that. You're gonna wish it was that. And...
He spits a little. There's a little bit of blood in his saliva as he like spits it over to the side, and then he like wrestles his hands to see like, oh yeah, that's why they're falling. That's why they've fallen asleep. I'm fucking tied up.
Yep.
Go on.
Elena's gonna look to Boom because I'm not gonna ask any torture questions.
Boom's gonna walk up to him and kind of like kneel in front of him. We have some questions for you, and if you're cooperative, this will be a significantly less painful experience for you. Okay?
He just growls at you.
I don't want to tell you shit.
And he spits over again.
She's gonna punch him in the mouth.
Oh.
And he kind of like...
Spitting is not polite.
And he just breathes at you and gives a huff.
You guys want Nedrick to spook him with the bear?
Oh, it's a fucking bear! Why aren't you guys doing anything? It's a bear.
Oh, can I throw you away from...
No. So he so far is being somewhat uncooperative.
Alright, Boom will continue. Let's start with something easy. Why did you guys kidnap the Montressors?
Ugh, easy money.
And taking the ring, was that also for the money?
Oh, that. Our boss said wanted to send a message. So, we just gave him a hand.
And he's coughing up more.
Elena's gonna... Oh, no, that'll take a slot, though. Where's that? Hold on. Oh, yeah, that does. Yeah. To give him a little bit more, I guess stabilize him, just an ounce. Elena's gonna summon a good berry. And
Okay.
she's gonna like walk up to him and like force his mouth open with her hands. And it's gonna be, you know, how they do it, and super unfucking comfortable.
Yeah, and he kind of like tongues to like get it away, but you manage to force it down.
Yeah, she like shoves
into
it
his
down
mouth
to his throat.
And then, yeah.
And like,
All right, so
make sure he swallows it and everything. And this should give you a little bit of something.
Yeah, he coughs, and then he kind of takes like a breath, and it like a small bit of relief washes over his body. Just a hint, just a taste.
It's only 1
And
HP,
Boom-
just a little bit.
Boom says to him, "Now, we're not cruel by nature. This can actually be, well, I wouldn't say pleasant for you, but Like I said, we're not cruel.
Huh.
So,
Think you're in the wrong business then, love.
this.
It doesn't seem you were listening. We're not usually cruel, but we can be. For example,
What you gonna do?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
For example, we might start with your fingers, your toes. Maybe, and she's gonna look at him, and she's gonna trail down, to imply that something else might be cut off that isn't his fingers and toes.
Interesting. All right. Roll me an intimidation.
All right.
And we'll say both of you.
I think both of us should. I have a +4 to intimidation.
Hey, there we go.
I have a decent plus as well. Come on, Bev dice. Come on, Bev dice.
Come on. Okay, so for some reason my D20 doesn't want to work on here.
That's broken too. Like,
Yeah,
you click it and it does nothing.
Oh, there it is. It didn't come up before. Oh, fuck off.
Well, that's not great.
Well, don't worry. I got it for you.
Oh, okay. Well, you did roll the 18, so we'll consider that your advantage.
It didn't even really roll.
No, it just bounced into the air and said.
See,
so
on
it doesn't
and
let
nothing.
you click on it. Interesting.
But like, I can do all the other ones. It's just the D20.
It's just the D20 that's fucked. What if you like press all the way to the side of it?
And the D4. I can't do the D4 either. No.
Weird. Okay, we're gonna have to investigate some of these issues later.
Absolutely.
Okay, but I do have an actual D20 here.
That works too. Go for that. Okay, but anyways, yes. So you do.
Much better. 19.
Well, either way, you both passed. So,
Well, we both have to be intimidating.
So he's a little dissatisfied at his predicament, but he seems a little bit more. His body language is shifting a little bit. He seems less smug and confident, and a little bit more.
They might cut something important off, and not when I'm dead.
Johnson?
Yes, Johnson.
Earlier. You said earlier your boss was sending a message. To whom was he sending the message?
Anyone who fucks with Mr. Coffin.
Oh gosh. Are you serious? That's actually his name?
Oh, I wouldn't take it so lightly. I seen him bite a smith hand's throat out for leaving a little too much oil on a blade. If you ask me, I think he just likes the taste of blood.
Elona will note this in her mind, being like, okay, this guy is definitely someone that... Even the fact that this guy's saying that, yeah, this guy is probably not gonna be fun to deal with. Elena will look over at Boom.
Oh, give me a second.
I feel like you guys are going to be taking a lot of notes in this interrogation, so by all means.
I don't like this Coffin guy. He's worrying me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Out of character.
He's bad news.
What was Mr. S's other name? You said he had another
Smoke?
name.
His
Right?
Smoke. His name is Smoke.
Oh, Smoke. Okay.
Elena will ask him a question. So apparently there was 20 of you earlier. Where did the rest of them go?
Oh, didn't you hear? They were going to a birthday party.
punch him in the face again.
He like adjusts his face. You can see like he's like trying to almost like fix his nose. Like you like maybe you crack the nose a little bit and it feels a little out of place.
Elona will do it for him. She'll
reset it.
She'll reset his nose for him.
Make me a medicine check.
All right. I never said I was going to be good at it.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to be, but I'm just curious. Either you're successful and it hurts, or you break it even more and it hurts.
You better hope I roll well.
13.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, you got a nat. Okay,
I got a
all
nat
right,
20 on that fucking roll. God damn it.
So yeah, you just deftly then like reach down and you just kind of yank the nose just ever so, and you feel the cartilage in the bridge reset and like snap back into place where it connects with the skull, and he goes, oh, and then he sniffs and he's like, oh, you cleared out my sinuses.
Fine. They went to the other camp.
And the other camp is?
Roll another intimidation.
Okay.
22.
You definitely pass.
12. But luckily we got boom.
You've got boom, yeah, with the punch.
It's where we keep all the other travelers we come across, eh?
Is this before the next town?
He just grunts and looks away, but he doesn't say anything.
Elona is going to, I believe she has a dagger, because I'm pretty sure like every fucking adventurer has fucking daggers.
Yeah.
She's
thinking a finger.
She has a small knife, and she's gonna move him, and she's gonna cut off one of his fingers.
Oh shit! Just straight up like.
I told him that.
Yeah, she told him.
I told him fingers, toes, and other extremities.
He holds back his cries and his screams and his grunts. You see his fingers, and several of them look like they've been broken before as well, just because they've been poorly reset. Like the joints and stuff look like a little bit fatter and whatnot.
Elena's gonna quickly also put one of her arrows into the fire and let it heat up for a hot minute.
His eyes widen at that.
And she's gonna take it out, and she's gonna cauterize the end of it. Can't have you bleeding out now, can we? Now, is it before the next town?
Yes! Or the next town. Fuck.
Is it before the next checkpoint?
You think I'm gonna give up every one of Mr. Coffin's records just because you torture me a little bit? I'll be stupid enough to do that.
So are you saying that your fingers and your toes aren't enough? 'Cause, buddy,
Hey.
I'm not above cutting off something else.
I bet it ain't nothing that Mr. Coffin wouldn't do worse to me if he found out.
I think Mr. Coffin will probably leave that intact because he's also a man. And so, you know. Elona is gonna look over towards Boom. Because you were going to say something, Sarah?
Well, I mean, it's kind of moot now.
Throw it in there. Fuck it. Come on. Get into it. Really make me scared.
I was gonna say earlier before Elona went on to the dick cutting, Boom was gonna take his other hand that didn't have the finger chopped off and snap one of his fingers back. Like,
I mean, we can still give him chances before we, cut off his dick. But...
Yeah, go for it. You snap. Let's say you do that. You snap another finger, and he then also shouts in pain. Ah! You fucking bitches!
And with that, Elena's gonna snap another finger.
Stop it! Stop!
Then give us the answer. Is it before the checkpoint or not?
Yes, before the fucking checkpoint. Do you think we want to get caught by a bunch of fucking idiot guards?
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Easy that was.
That was so great. What else could we ask him? Who else have you got on this trail?
I'm sorry, you cut it out for me. Did you say who else do you have on this trail?
Who else did they get on this trail?
Who? Nobody important. Just a couple of travelers. Maybe a merchant or two. I don't know.
Okay. I don't know what else to ask him, I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, I don't think he would know anything else.
Yeah.
He knows a couple more things.
Okay.
Now it's just a matter of figuring out what you need to ask him.
Yeah, that is true. I'm not smart.
Well, how about this? Let me ask you a couple of rhetorical questions to help you along, eh?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So you've heard the name Mr. Coffin, but do you know anything about him?
He's fancies himself a crime lord.
What does he look like?
That is a question. What does he look like? He says he's seen him, right?
That is true. What does he look like? What's his end goal?
What's his what?
His goal.
Oh, his end goal.
That's also a good question.
Um.
Why haven't you ever heard of him before? I mean, you all have lived in this world, before all this, for a couple of years, and you all have never heard this name before until fairly recently.
True.
Okay.
I imagine since none of you are actually thieves, right? Like none of you are rogues or anything, so
no.
Your connections to the underworld are minimal, but
I was with my chaperone, and then I met a guy in the woods. So.
All right, so there's that.
Okay, let me.
Or you could also ask if they're working with anybody else in any of the towns, if they have any connections to to that stuff, like how many people are out here with them to confirm said numbers that Lady Montresor told you, because she told you 20, but perhaps it's more, perhaps it's actually less. You don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of things you could ask. Are there anybody? Now I'm just spitballing at this point. Are there any dirty guards that you should be aware of?
I was actually thinking about that.
Okay. But be careful with how many questions you ask, because obviously the same torture tactic. Well, no, he's pretty concerned. He might start spilling a lot of the information he knows. But there's tons of questions that you can ask that all of this leads back to. Oh, who the hell is Mr. S? Or
Smoke.
where did he go? Yes, where did Smoke go?
All that matters is that Boom is gonna kill that fucking cat.
Yeah, I mean, hey, there you go. But you gotta find him first, don't you?
That's true.
He's probably at the
So,
other camp. And he works for
there's-
Mr. Coffin, so as long as we're after him, we'll find him.
That is indeed a way you could try to do it. Whether it works out for you, we'll see what happens.
I have a feeling they're gonna be after us. That's the thing.
That's true.
Ah, interesting.
I think
Yeah,
Mr. Coffin
perhaps,
is probably
perhaps.
gonna be very pissed that we got in his way. Because from what this guy has told us and what we've kind of learned is that Mr. Coffin he runs a tight ship and he doesn't like it when people get in his way.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
We got
those are good summations so far.
We got a whatchamacallit, what's his name? The fucking high mafia guy back in the day.
Al Capone.
Yeah, we got ourselves an Al Capone.
You got yourself a Don.
A mafia Don.
Yeah, basically.
So we're
You came for zombies, but you got a crime drama.
I mean, I like it. I'm vibing with it.
I'm here with it, yeah.
There's lots of irons in the fire for you to play around with, and how they interweave in and out. Oh boy, what an adventure you'll be on. But you got to figure out things first. You need the information. So, back to this questioning. What will you ask?
How many are there actually of you at that camp?
Boys, maybe more than you, that's for sure.
I know they got more than me, jackass. How many are there? And she's gonna reach over and put the arrow back in the fire a bit.
He winces at the thought of getting burned.
And he says, 20, maybe 30 men.
She takes the arrow back out. And she sets it on the side.
And they got rangers and a couple of casters, does some magic and whatnot. And but nobody's as big as me though.
Elona.
Yes, you're quite impressive.
Oh, thank you.
The sarcasm was so heavy.
Yeah, Elena's just gonna give him a look like, this guy's so stupid.
Look, criminals do not do criminal things because they are smart. All right.
No, I know, but it's just like, did you really
Or at
think
least
that
these
was
ones.
a compliment? Like, God, you're dumb.
And then, okay, Boom is gonna ask, now, why does this Mr. Coffin want you to capture travelers?
You ain't been around, though, have you? It's good for trading, isn't it? Slavery.
Ugh.
So, slave trade. God, now
Damn
I'm
slave
fucking writing
trade.
shit down, god damn it. Fuck.
Ugh.
Yes,
So
I'm so
unlike
glad that
me.
you're ready. That means you're interested. Gotcha.
Fuck you.
Gotcha, bitch.
Anything else other than slave trade?
Oh, please. What doesn't Mr. Coffin do? Smuggling, extortion,
Give me $20, I'll give you. Sorry.
prostitution.
Oh.
Racketeering, basically.
The man's just a big crime lord. Okay. Crime
And why
lord in
haven't-
general.
And why haven't I heard of this Mr. Coffin?
Oh, up and coming, isn't he? Just came out of nowhere. Some say he's got some sort of demon or something on his side.
Oh.
Doesn't make sense how he just sprung up overnight, does it? But those idiots, they're real worried about them, aren't they?
Guys, we got a Percy on our hands. Well, what does he look like? Come
One of
on.
the scariest. Don't relax, I'll tell you, jeez. Just don't fuck with my fingers again, please. He's pretty big. He's almost as big as I am. He's bone white. He's one of them dragon fellas.
Oh, he's a dragonborn. Dragonborn.
He needs to be with them jaws he's got on him. They're made out of like a steel or something.
Oh,
pretty
this
gnarly.
guy's sick. Sorry.
All right, who wants to draw him? Discord didn't even register.
I heard that though. It came through your mic.
Yeah, I can't remember your mic. That was
I'll be completely honest. I muted my mic, so yeah.
I heard
that
was great. That was just big.
I'm so sorry. I apologize. Please, I don't mean to interrupt. Please.
No, that
continue.
was great. I love that.
No.
Did
But,
you say he has metal teeth?
Jaws.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got that thing going on. That's it.
The metal-toothed white dragonborn. Yeah, how about that, eh?
Okay.
Hair nice.
Hair nice, what?
Hair nice. Sorry.
Oh, like you're asking for his.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get that close to him. I'm afraid he might bite my head off next.
Fair enough. He does sound fairly nasty.
I think he likes walking with a cane or something. Some kind of rod.
And how many does he have on his payroll? The ones that are on the right side of the law.
Oh, what, you think I would know something like that? Come on.
And he shoots you a grin. Two of his teeth are missing. One of them bleeding. So clearly, it's one that you knocked out recently.
I don't like this grin on him. I'm gonna.
Boom's gonna give him a pretty smile, and she's like, "I didn't hear a no."
Intimidation again.
Let's just say that. Fuck it. I'm not gonna even bother rolling.
Hello?
She got
Yes.
18.
I heard nothing.
18.
Oh, 18. All right. Yeah, so fortunately with these good rolls, you don't have to cut anything off, which, oh yay, isn't that great for you?
Oh no, we're being nice to him right now. Stuff's still gonna happen to him.
This is
It's
a good
the
cop.
smile, man.
It's the good cop, bad cop. Yeah, I get it. I get you.
Except they're both good and bad. So.
He's got
They're
two
both so
very
friendly and nice.
pissed off ladies.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And you're stronger than you look.
Oh, absolutely. Elena's way too fucking strong. So,
Hilarious. Anyways,
I don't know. Maybe we got that checkpoint. Eh? They're a bit in on the tank, aren't they?
I hear silence.
I'm writing. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we're
I
all
also
writing.
apologize. As soon as you're both like vigorously writing down all these notes, and I'm like, silence.
Yeah, because I know this is something that I'm gonna need to remember.
It is indeed some details. You're getting info on some stuff that will be in the future, in the world of tomorrow, Futurama.
My note was checkpoint has dirty guards.
How about,
Yes,
That was my
good.
note.
All right.
how about in the next city?
What, Brittle Barrow?
Yeah?
It's a small town, or I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't somebody in there who knows what's going on.
And where's he based out of?
Ooh, love.
Mr. Coffin.
Mr. Coffin, please. I don't know a place he doesn't have fingers in, you know what I'm saying? Some say it's impossible. It's like he's everywhere at once. Knife scarred, Queen's Tear. Shit. I would be surprised if he had somebody at Windvale as well.
You better not do a certain thing. No, you...
What? No.
What? I'm lost.
See, you know, my thought is have our guy that we're telling shit to in on it.
Oh, shit.
If so, we just sent someone to their death, possibly.
God fucking damn it! I knew this would bite us in the ass. I told you. I should have just went with her. Oh, I swear if that's
Elona is gonna...
Guys, relax. You don't know nothing yet. All right, chill out.
I know.
It's fine.
But
It's fine.
this worries me.
I don't like it.
Because even if we ask him if she got back safe,
He could just say
tell
yes,
us.
when really the answer's no.
Interesting.
You forget, we are a company full of anxiety disordered people.
Also, I don't trust you.
That's fair.
That's a good thing.
Obviously, I'm not going to tell you the truth on any of this stuff. Okay, I appreciate that you all are keeping an open mind, but also temper your expectations just a little bit. Lower them down just a little bit on your suspicion on everything, because I don't want you to kill yourself over it, all right?
Fair enough.
For now, I say for now we trust our contact.
We'll trust him for now. Unless he gives us a reason not to.
Because the guy in charge of Windvale seems to know what he's doing. And he's the guy who hired us.
Yeah, but he can also be corrupt. We don't know.
Well, I mean, we'll just have to roll with it.
Because why the fuck would they hire what's that one guy? Because that's such a stupid... Never mind.
Steeled Hydra, man!
Steeled Hydra! Like, why would
Steeled
they...
Hydra, that's their fucking name.
Like, it doesn't make... I still am trying to wrap my head around why they hired those. Like, I get it, you need strong people. But, like, they're awful people.
Well, to note...
Well, they're not like these guys level awful.
They seem crooked and cruel for sure, but I wouldn't say they're outright completely diabolically evil.
They're still gonna die.
They contract for shitty people for sure, but they just need to what?
They just need to be smacked around a little bit.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
gonna
they need to
smack
be
them
smacked around a
They're our
little
Pokemon rival, and it's not the current Pokemon rivals where they're like nice to you. They're the assholes that you slightly want to strangle.
They're the ones
Yeah,
that you
a
named
little bit.
bitch face and stuff back in the day.
Yeah.
But you know what? Tell you what, let's give you two a break, although I appreciate this interrogation. V and Nedrick, what are you guys doing as you overhear all this? Because you're keeping busy, but you're definitely hearing his screams of pain if you're, anywhere within the vicinity. What are you two doing?
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I put you on the spot, didn't I?
A little.
Just
That's
a wee bit.
fine. V, what did you want to do?
I was just gonna say that, like, as they're, listening in, kind of forced to listening, because even though they're busying themselves, it's kind of hard to miss that.
Cries of pain.
Yeah, that she does wince. Every once in a while, just kind of making her think of things.
Actually, yeah, I suppose that would be a little unnerving to you, wouldn't it?
You know why. But
I do
anyways,
indeed.
Whoever hurt V is gonna be in some big trouble when we find them.
Let me look. As the person creating this horrible, tragic story for you all to play through, there's a lot of people that you're gonna want to kill. I promise you. There's a lot of people that you're gonna want to get rid of.
But anyways, she'll keep trying to busy herself to like try to block out and ignore what's going, like, just the screams of pain.
V.
Yes.
I want you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You got it. Here I go. All right, what's my modifier? I got a 1 in my modifier. All right, let's. Nope. Fuck. 1. Oh, it's doing the thing. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Wait, you're clear. Oh, my D20 is not showing up for some reason. Guess I gotta
Your
go.
D20 is also broken? What the fuck?
Yep, hold on. Luckily, I have physical dice in the area, so let me just go grab them. Hold on.
My goodness. When all these things are broken, because I didn't know they would be broken for you, this is a problem.
It happens.
Real problem.
It happens.
It just means that next time we do a session, we'll just have to do a bunch of test things.
We'll do some, yeah.
Yep. I really need to set aside some time previously in the thing to be like, okay, is everything working or is it not?
It's technology. You never know when it's going to be like, yes, this is fantastic, I love it, and other times where you're like, I fucking hate it here.
Yeah.
All right. Modifier 1. That is a 7, my dude. I'm
okay, so not great. Yes. So as you hear these cries of anguish and torture, you kind of freeze for a few moments, and whatever you were doing, you kind of, if you were picking up something or handling something, you just kind of like drop it reflexively, flinching. And this definitely is noticeable to Nedrick. Nedrick, you definitely see this.
Okay. He'll stop what he's doing, look over at her, and frown slightly concerned before he, signs, "You okay?"
It takes a moment for her to shake it off, before she goes to pick it up.
Don't mind me, I'm just, Butterfingers, that's all.
Just kind of tries to brush it off.
Nedrick would frown. Obviously, yeah, he doesn't believe her. No. The way she usually is compared to right now, no. Something is bothering her. So he's gonna definitely catch on to that.
Well, hold on. Let's V, would you like to... I'll let you pick. Would you like to try deceiving Nedrick?
Yeah. That's fair.
Otherwise,
sure.
I will let his intuition go.
Sure, we can try.
Okay.
That's his perception against my deception?
It depends on what Nedrick is saying.
Or performance. I could even see a performance.
You could either do deception or it's an outright lie, so...
So deception?
Or is it? Yeah, I would say deception in this
She-
case.
I mean, we both know that she actually is a little bothered.
Yeah, of course, I know that.
So, yeah, so I guess deception then.
Yeah.
So what am I rolling?
You, Nedrick, will roll let's say investigation, but you'll have advantage because you're basing it all on what V is normally like.
Ah, shit, I got a -1 in investigation.
That's
okay.
And that's one of the reasons why you're getting advantage, is so that you're not completely overwhelmed. Because you gave me a good reason. Welcome back. You gave me a good reason as to why. Or a good
Okay.
enough reason. I mean, yeah, V is not
So
acting
just
normal.
roll a d20 plus nothing, essentially.
Roll a d20. You're gonna subtract 1, but you're gonna roll the d20 twice. And give me the higher number.
Alrighty.
And V, you will roll your deception.
Yeah, I already rolled.
That's a nat 1.
Well,
Reroll.
roll again.
Yeah, roll one more time.
I don't know shit. Alright.
Well, actually, you do know shit because I did roll lower. I happened to roll a 2 plus my 3. That would be 5. So you do know things.
Oh,
Okay,
You
so
can tell.
Oh, holy shit. Alright, that was...
You can
okay.
tell. Yeah, no. If you had to stick with the 1, then yeah, you wouldn't have known anything. But since you got the 9,
You didn't roll great, but boy, did you roll higher than a 5.
you rolled
So
better than
Just
me.
barely. Yeah, just barely.
You're thick, but you managed to pick up on it, and you are not doing a good job hiding how not okay you are at all.
Alright. With that, Nedrick thinks a moment, and it's like, maybe we should just, like, step away further. Maybe that'll help from the disturbing sounds. And then he'll set down everything he's doing, just kind of, like, brush his, like, hands on his legs, and then just wave at her to be like, come on, and start moving towards the trees.
She's
Hey, you
gonna
want to get out of there here? Maybe go over to those bushes over there?
She's gonna be she's gonna kind of be confused, be like,
you want to go make out?
where?
Oh my god! No!
She's gonna like look kind of confused, like,
You
okay,
tell grouchy man.
Ooh, I hear
okay, where
the doggo.
somebody's probably walking down the street, and he's like, "Who's there?"
How dare
Yeah, she's just gonna look at him very confused, but follow, be like, okay, all right, like maybe he found something over there or something.
Since I'm well known with wooden surroundings and whatnot, I'm going to be trying to look for a nice quiet area in the forest, maybe something with a good view.
All right. We will say that unfortunately it is quite thick out here in these woods. But you do manage to find a small clearing with a nice, large yet flat stone rock to sit on, and just above you in the clouds, you can actually see the moon starting to appear, half crescent. I don't know what half crescent means. You know what I mean? It's it's like waxing gibbous. I don't know. So
One of those
it's
fancy
a nice
moon names.
Yeah, it's a nice view of the sky. Out here, you can definitely see the stars at this point, starting to peek out, and it's otherwise a nice, quiet evening in the woods. If it wasn't for all the awfulness going on, maybe 200, 300 feet away at this point.
Mm-hmm. All right. I will make sure that V has reached the area.
Nedrick, where are we going?
I'll then he's just gonna like look around the area just to make sure it's all safe and everything before he just goes like pointing up at the sky and just goes stargazing. And then he just lays on a big patch of grass at the thickest part and then just puts his hands behind his head, just chilling.
Okay.
And she'll like sit down kind of awkwardly, like just like sit on her butt, arms wrapped around her legs, like this is weird. Okay, wasn't expect. Again, it's like at this point Nedrick is an enigma that she gets very confused by.
Just turns to look at her. Relax.
Aw.
Oh. And she'll like sit there and like try to relax, maybe like roll her shoulders a little bit and sit a little more comfortably, like maybe cross-legged eventually into the grass and look at the stars. I imagine for a while it's like she's like awkwardly silent and she's feeling like it's really, now it's like really awkward silent. I don't know. And then she'll like, her brain will just scramble like, okay, do I say something? Like what's going on? And so she just does the closest, the most natural thing to her, and just like maybe she'll point up to the sky and be like and like point out a constellation or something.
There we go. Yep. Just what he wanted.
He's looking for this. Get him now!
Oh my god.
You activated my trap card.
Oh my god.
Finally, somebody knows the constellations.
She's got her mind on other things now. It's okay now.
I don't know what the name of the constellations in this world are, so
Just start naming gods.
Just make it up. I don't care.
She'll like
There's great view of Orion's belt from here.
Yeah. Orion? No, sorry.
Sorry. I just imagine
that's
like it's Orion's waist with his
I'm
bow.
like, I know that's a real life constellation right there.
that's the first one that came to my brain, was like Orion's belt. All right.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And hold on. Allow me to interrupt.
Go for it.
Nedrick, as she points out the constellation, you haven't heard this name for it before. You know it as Balrog's Blade.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, he'll point where she's pointing and say that.
Oh.
But it's more of like a confused, like, you mean that?
Does it have a different name here in Wayman?
You only know this from you know this from your orcish days, buddy.
Oh, okay. I was guessing, but I wasn't 100% sure. In that case, he'll like shake his head no, and then he'll like put a hand on his chest and just say, "My clan."
Oh, I see. What would you call that one?
And she points to another constellation in the sky.
Looks at constellation. What is it?
I'm sorry, I lost audio for a hot second. Say what?
No. I said that V pointed to another constellation and asked him, "What do you call that one? What did you guys call that one?"
That is Skullcrusher's mace.
Dope. Yeah, he'll point at it too, and then.
And what is it? It's like the Big Dipper or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that's what it was going to be.
Little Dipper then.
That's sick. I love it.
The Little Dipper.
The Rib Crusher's mace.
His
Yeah,
little mace.
She'll say that like that's what she knows it as.
Thor's hammer. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll know this. She'll say Thor's hammer. Yeah.
I know it as Thor's hammer.
He'll nod. Just kind of like that's not too far off.
I know that one as the Lady of Mystery.
Ooh.
Looks over. What would I know that as? You know what? No. I thought of one, but it was just like, no.
Oh no, say it. I'll be. I like the idea of you two making up the names of like where your cultures come from. This is fun. Do it, please. Is it dirty? Is it a dirty
well,
one?
of course it is.
Yeah, it is. I was already thinking of something to be like, oh yeah, let me twist that and be like, oh yeah. So go for it, by all means.
Fuck.
No, if anything, right? If anything, Nedrick will like almost about to say it, but then he'll just be like,
Yeah, we call it that
and then
too.
he'll look at her, and then he'll blush deeply before he like looks back up at the sky quickly, just like, I forgot.
And then Nedrick, as you say that, you remember a time back when you were with your brother, just hanging out after a day of hunting. You both lying under the stars, and him telling you some of these names. Some of them he actually just made up himself. But you didn't know that at the time. You have no frame of reference.
My brother's so smart.
God damn it. That fucker.
You guys ought to meet my big bro. He was so cool. My big brother's the best. He's just fucking Kevin.
He's just fucking
Kevin.
Oh, my big bro.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. So
No, you're fine.
So yes, both of your minds are now you both are far more relaxed now as you spend this time together, just looking up at the stars and the constellation, taking a break from the awful cruelties of this world, and it's relaxing.
There's one more. I guess I'll just say there's one more. She'll the next one she points out. Just because this came to mind, because she's like she'll be smiling as they go through different constellations. Mm-hmm. Definitely way more relaxed, like you said. And as she's about to go to the next one, she'll be like, and she'll stop as she points to it. And then she's like,
the Jackal's head.
Nedrick looks at her, wondering why she hesitated when she said that. And he'll like look a little curiously at her.
It reminds me a lot of home, that's all.
He'll look to the side a little bit, just kind of like, yeah, thinking about his brother just now, and then like he's been speaking a lot of Orcish lately. It's like he's been thinking of home a lot himself, and it's kind of like, I don't know, it's got him feeling some things too. But then he'll look back at her. Home, good or bad?
She'll pause and her knees go back to her chest as she holds them in thought, and she'll say,
depends who you talk to.
And that there's I'll say Nedrick notices this. There's in the moonlight you can see that there's kind of like a sadness behind her eyes.
Damn, got rid of the anxiety just for the depression to kick in.
I love it. It's just, we're just gonna go back and forth.
I thought this was a good moment to bring some backstory, like sprinkle backstory shit without going into full detail.
Yeah, love it. It's good. Next time, remind me. I gotta get a spotlight. Yeah, for dramatic effect.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's on the to-do list.
Uh-huh. Nugget doesn't quite know what to say to that, but I mean, he doesn't want to, pry it from her. And he also doesn't want her to be sad now, you know. He wants to try and cheer her up, so he's gonna drop the subject from that for now. But he'll keep it in the back of his mind.
Okay.
And then he'll try to find a constellation really quick to kind of change the subject with, and then he'll point at it and he'll ask her, "What's that one?"
That's
The one he said he
star's
forgot?
lantern.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
I'm
Whoa.
sorry.
It's okay. Timing. Say again, Em.
That's Astarian's lantern.
I see what you did. And then,
Yes.
and real quick, Sarah, what did you say?
So it'd be funny as fuck if Nedrick went back to the one he said he forgot and said, "Remember."
Oh yeah. You'd be like, here, let me try to. That
Oh,
one. That one's
Lord.
called that. I remember now.
Goes from sad to oh my. No.
But anyways, Asterian's lantern. Continue.
What do you call it?
Scorpion's lance.
Scorpion's lance.
As they talk more, she kind of, after a while, she does kind of give a little bit of a giggle.
It's so interesting learning about how things are called different things.
Oh.
Depending on where you come from.
Nods in agreement.
Very lovely, very lovely. Yes, and we'll zoom out on the two as they sit in the grass for a little while longer, and then we're gonna go back to a torture scene.
Yep.
The nitty gritty.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
back to these three. Sorry, I felt like we just needed to break something up there real quick before, you know. I felt like my other two players were bored.
Now we're chill.
No,
All right.
hanging.
So, you've broken his fingers. He's given you lots of information. Dirty guards, criminal underbelly, slave trade not too far away from here. But where? Oh.
Well, we know it's before the next checkpoint.
Any other questions you want to ask this here fella? There's still more things to learn about the world.
Who's Mr. We're gonna ask something about Mr. S, right?
Mr. Smoke.
The boss, yes.
All right.
So please.
Okay, because Boom really wants to kill this fucking guy.
Yeah, go for it.
Boom's gonna be like, now we get to the part that I really want to know. Tell me everything you know about Smoke.
He winces at the word smoke, almost as if he's a little bit afraid of him too. But if anything, maybe only because he seems a little bit more closer, you know.
Right.
If I tell you anything, you gotta let me go.
Elena's gonna look at Boom like...
Boom. Eye contact, and she's gonna sign. We're still gonna cut his dick off.
Elena's gonna sign, but we're literally...
We're literally what?
Boom's gonna be like, imagine he'll have to live his life without his dick.
Yeah, but he could tell them what we know.
We can cut out his tongue? She signs.
Elona thinks for a second. Okay, she nods. She nods.
Look, I understand. I'm not in the best position here. Literally.
And then he he kind of jostles himself with his fucking hands, 2 broken fingers, 1 cut off.
I mean, also they don't have to tell Nedrick that they let him go, and who knows, maybe he'll run into Nedrick.
And
well, that's
then
right. We only said we'd let him go.
Yeah, but we never said Nedrick would.
Interesting loophole. He says,
Look, if I tell you anything of and Smoke or Coffin find out I'm a dead man anyways, eh? So I'll tell you what I know. You let me go, and then I head south. I'll become the Armin's problem, eh?
All right.
Okay, you all the way to Armin? Okay.
You gotta get far away from them if you don't want Coffin catching you.
Yeah, this says the guy's not from Armin himself. Elona will make eye contact with Boom one last time.
prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged.
Boom will just sign, I want him. Referring to Smoke.
Or, Elona nods. Alright. Fucking with Armin isn't a bad
He
idea.
asks for anything.
Okay. Got a deal, bud. Start talking.
Alright, so, Mr. S, Smoke, right? He's, one of Mr. Coffin's lieutenants. He's pretty high up. Honestly, I don't know why he's out here with us, other than, maybe he wanted to make sure that, the operation went smoothly. But, you saw that, didn't you? Let's see, well, I know, he's also gonna want to head back to, Richstream, yeah. He's gonna be wanting to head back there.
Wait, what was
Pretty
it?
sure.
Richstream, that's the next major city.
Oh.
If I know him, he'd probably try to save his own skin and hightail it out of here, eh? So, he'll probably report back anything happened to Mr. Coffin. And, well, maybe your heads will be on the shopping block next, you know? Got real big target painting on your backs. That's what the hands were about, you know? Hands off Mr. Coffin's business, right? Well, you just laid hands on, didn't you?
True. But that just makes the adventure all much more fun.
That just
Elena's-
makes things more interesting.
Elena's kind of lying out of her ass. She's like, I actually don't want to deal with this guy, but I
you're a
gotta
bunch of tough
seem
ones, ain't you?
confident.
Like our people. Well, let's see, what else? So, maybe he'll probably stop at the slavers' camp, north of here along the road. They, try to intercept people who are traveling south and north and whatnot. Although today was a special interception, ain't it? Not often that you get people traveling on the road with so much, coin, you know? Most days it's just a couple of people traveling here and there, going from town to town, selling off wares and the like. Maybe some trade, maybe some goods pass through. Pretty easy targets if they're not, bringing guards with them.
So I'm pretty sure he doesn't know about the Montressors. At least not the real reason they were targeted.
Perhaps. I mean, he's telling you what he seems to be telling the truth of what he does know.
And it doesn't
And
seem...
honestly, it doesn't.
It wouldn't be smart for them to probably tell him too much, and also I don't think he wants to know a fuck ton as well. Because that means he's a loose end.
Mm-hmm. Liability. Yeah, that's true.
Boom will
So,
sign. Do you think he knows anything else?
Elena's gonna think. I wonder though. Elona will think for a second, and she's gonna ask him something. So actually, hold on. Out of character, I'm actually gonna think about this because, like, so is who's the leader of the bandit group? Because it's not. Are they like? Is Mr. S their leader, or is he just like a supervisor? You know?
Yeah, he said he was one of the lieutenants, which implies that he's more of a supervisor. Like, he's definitely in charge of all of them, but he's still an underling to the big boss.
Yeah. But, like, so did Mr. S round up all these guys? Or, like,
That's a good question. You might have to ask.
Okay. I don't know how to ask that.
I mean, you literally just asked
Well,
it.
like,
Just ask it in
well,
Elena's
I
voice,
have to, like, you know. Also, I'm stupid. Let me. You gotta give me a second, okay, brother. So, are you your own group that was contracted?
I mean, none of us really do the whole written paper thing. Yeah, you know, we ain't mercenaries or nothing. But I mean, frankly, you'd be a fucking idiot if you didn't sign up with anybody working for Mr. Coffin when they come asking. Coin's good, and you don't want to end up on the wrong end. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough. Elena's gonna be like, I can't think of, signed a Boom, like, I can't think of anything else.
Boom will probably sign. Did you send Fermi to Nedrick?
Not yet.
Should probably do that, so Nedrick knows we're letting him go, so he can get him. But obviously we're gonna do the castration, so that'll take up some time.
Oh, absolutely. They're gonna do that stuff first before she sends for me, because she's gonna need her eyes a little bit. As much as she doesn't want to look at, you know. Alright.
You could scare him a little more by saying, I'm blind, you know?
I mean, I can say that. It's like, if he really looked at my eyes, he'd be like, oh my god, she is blind. If he really thought about it. Because her, like, eyes are kind of cloudy, so... Well, they are clouded.
You can definitely tell. Yep.
So, Elena's gonna stand up straighter, and she's gonna
We
look
had a deal, didn't we? Come on.
And then he, like, you know, shuffles over to, like, hey, untie my hands and stuff.
Oh yes, we do have a deal. We just have a few things we have to do first. And so how are we gonna do this? Are we just gonna, like, hold him down, or
He's already held down.
I mean, this is gonna be like, he's gonna fight for this.
He certainly might try, but he's not really in any position to I'm not gonna make you roll for nothing. Tell you what.
Okay.
Boom's gonna take a dagger and she's gonna cut open his pants.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
What are you doing?
Hey, before we do this, wait, hold on.
What?
I wasn't ready yet. Oh
Lord.
Elena's gonna
Spoken like a virgin on prom night.
No. So Elena's gonna sit
I'm sorry.
on.
I'm so sorry.
Elena's gonna sit on the barrel
Okay.
behind him, and she's
Uh-huh.
gonna like. She's gonna get like a cloth or something, as well, and she's gonna sit on the barrel, and she's gonna shove a cloth in his mouth, and she's gonna say, "We don't quite want you biting your tongue," and she's gonna hook her arm around him. Just, oh, you'll be let go, don't you worry. But we have some things we need to do. And she's gonna, like, give Boom the look like, yeah, it's time.
Boom's gonna kneel in front of him, actually caress his cheek,
Ooh.
and then she's gonna cut his pants
Holy
open,
hell.
and she's gonna get shit done.
Y'all are a
Snip,
couple
snip.
of femme fatales. And
Snip, snip.
he cries in agony into his gag mouth.
And Elona will be doing cure wounds on, so he doesn't die.
Boom will be humming.
So evil perspective, right? Like just in my twisted mind, right? I kind of picture since you're sitting on the barrel, and that he's kind of big. You can actually essentially take your legs and wrap them around him so that they're like it's like under his armpits and like to his chest, right? As you restrain him in a kind of evil, sadistic yet attractive way.
No,
where you're just kind of. And then you're just like hands on his face and chest, just healing him as he cries in agony, while Boom goes to work on the lower half, getting a different kind of job.
This is so fucked up.
I told you, that's just my cruel thought. Like your positioning, you can flavor it however you want.
Let's just say this guy is not having a good time whatsoever.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
When Boom is doing this, Elona is kind of like, she's having Fermi like position the eyes just above like his chest and above. She doesn't want to see what's going down. She's just like, yep, this is happening.
Sure. But Boom, you're seeing the whole bloody mess, of course.
She's performing the whole bloody mess.
Yes, you are. Would you like to?
And she's gonna be humming a little ditty while she does it.
Oh yes. Oh, if anything, it's like you kind of break into song, and it would almost be soothing if it wasn't so horrific.
And pop goes the weasel.
No. If anything, it's a song that your mother taught you long before you lost your hearing. That you sing. You haven't sung it in a long time, actually, but I don't know, something about it's got you in the mood.
Well, I rolled an 18, so I don't even think I need to add my modifier.
You don't need to add. Yeah, you got it. You're whatever's happening is happening. You know what I mean? Like it's going on. You're doing it well, or poorly, depending on whatever you want. Whichever
side of this you're viewing it from.
Yeah, your perspective may vary. As you go to work and Elena, you manage to heal him so he can't rightly die.
He ain't gonna bleed out that easy.
He ain't bleeding out. Yep. And so let's say that takes you like a good 15-20 minutes. You're taking your time, your cruel, agonizing time.
Boom. Up at Elona. In the fire, or
what's Boom's pet's name again?
Collie.
You don't want Collie to touch that filthy thing.
Oh, you're right. That would be terrible.
We'll those wolves don't deserve that either. We'll figure it out later. Just toss it to the side so that V and Nedrick don't see it.
It's like kind of chuck it.
Yeah.
Yeet.
And then Elena's gonna. Has he passed out at all?
I mean, probably.
He hasn't passed out. He's got a decent pain tolerance, but he is practically to tears.
And then Elena's gonna, and now his tongue. You said to
knife.
You said not. You said to be let go, not anything else, buddy.
We said we'd let you go, but we need some assurances here.
Exactly.
And he struggles a bit, but
Elena's gonna
he's
take
not getting
the
anywhere.
cloth out now, and she's just gonna force his jaw open with her hands. And she's a strong woman, just as strong as Nedrick. And it's just...
And then with the same knife, Boom will just like take it out in a couple of swipes.
And Elena, of course, will do heal wounds, cure wounds, so that
So he doesn't bleed out.
So he doesn't bleed out. Elena will
And he.
Elena will
Sorry,
get
go
up
ahead.
from the barrel, still holding his mouth, and she'll open the barrel, put some water in his mouth, and like kind of and close his mouth and kind of shake his head to do like to give like a forced swish, and then she'll force his mouth back open and be like, "There you go, the blood should be all out now."
Yeah, just red water just flows out of his mouth as he coughs.
Elena's gonna look up at Boom now, and she's be like, "All right, I'm sending Fermi," and Fermi's like gonna go find Nedrick.
Wherever Fermi is.
Yeah, let me go get her. I put her away real quick.
That's fine. We could just. I mean, it's not.
I already
like
got
they're
her.
really that far away.
She's
All right.
going back and forth.
Fermi went and I already lost where she. There she is. Fermi went to go find Nedrick, and since she has such good eyes, it doesn't take long.
Nope.
Just
chilling in the grass.
Fermi's
You're just chilling in the grass having a final time. You've completely forgotten about all this shit.
Fermi is gonna land square on his chest and just start chittering at him.
Frowns, just like, what the fuck, man, before he like sits up, and it's just like, what is it?
Fermi's gonna like... fuck. Fermi's gonna kind of like... Does Nedrick have his axe on him?
He does.
Fermi's gonna like go over to his axe and like kind of like fake bite at it and be like, and chitter, and like act like she's tied up. She's doing charades right now.
Do I need to roll to know if I understand this bird? It's like he's trying to speak to me. I know
help him. Please help
No,
him.
you've been around Elena and Fermi long enough to kind of understand at the bare minimum some things.
Yes.
You're
just double checking because last time
no, you're fine.
I assumed so. Just want to make sure I don't make that mistake again. Okay. Well then, so yeah, Nedrick will understand this, and then he'll just go. And then he'll.
And before, because Fermi's gonna do the whole act where it's like, oh, she's tied up. Then she breaks free, and she like kind of runs away from him.
Okay.
To be
I see like the feathers
watching.
all spread out up high, kind of like.
Yeah, to be like he got away, kind of like you need to get him. She's she's doing a little play for you to be like,
It does a little running and then just plays dead.
Yeah, like, but then she'll run back to you and be like,
head back. Yeah.
Be like, you need to do it.
Okay. All right, same thing. Just the side of like, all right, here we go. And then, because he doesn't want V to have to hear or see that, especially, he's just gonna like stand up and then he's gonna like hold out his hands like stay here before he says, "I'll be back."
And Fermi
quietly walk.
will guide Nedrick.
Yep.
Because that's what Fermi do best. She is a drone.
V
Back
will stay in the
to
grass.
Elona and Boom then.
Yes, back two.
All right. Time to let him go. Elena's gonna turn him around, and we got all his weapons and shit. We took everything off of him.
Yep.
And she's actually gonna kind of drag him away from the tent, because she doesn't want him grabbing anything.
Yeah, he is a bit hefty, so you have to really give it some oomph, but you do manage to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag him about over here. And she is gonna untie him and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna kind of like push him away from her, and she's gonna be like, all right, have a nice trip. And she's gonna back up a little bit because she doesn't really trust him not to like fucking do something.
Mm-hmm.
Limping real hard.
Yeah, he's not happy. Even if you've healed him, there's still a lot of lingering pain there.
Oh, absolutely.
Because those are some fresh cut nerves. So he's kind of like waddling as he starts to like hobble away. And so you see
does
him.
Does he trip on the wire?
He trips on the wire. I was just about to say.
Oh god.
Oh, that's so pathetic, but it's so funny.
Wait, would that just question? Sorry, would that signal to Nedrick where he is then?
It definitely rattles the can. I'm not sure how far away Nedrick is at this point, because I said that you guys walked like a couple 100 feet away, so that you would be far more out of earshot.
Right.
I'll say they might have broken into a little bit more of a run to be like haste. I think if anything, Fermi would have been might have quickened her flying, which would signal to Nedrick to be like, "Come on, we need to hurry up a bit."
Okay, well then Nedrick will say that you faintly do hear the rattling of all those tin cheap metal silverware clattering against the logs and itself.
All right.
To say, while all this is going on, Boom's gonna clean off her hands.
Yeah, good.
Sounds good. Yeah, you can just dunk your hands in that barrel of water or something.
We'll just say not to drink out of that barrel of water. It is now tainted.
Oops, sorry.
And so he'll keep running. But we'll say a few moments later, Nedrick running down like he's a fucking football player, breaks out of the forest and looks around to see where the hell as he gets into the clearings.
I will say I put Fermi away, but I'll say like when Fermi like she'll get overhead and she'll screech to be like he's right here.
Yeah, and he'll look up into the sky, into the moonlit sky as the silhouette of an owl overhead screeches, and he tries to run faster.
All right. I go into werebear form. I don't want him to see that I'm the one killing him.
Oh my god!
It's a wild animal for all he knows.
This is so fucking cool. So okay.
This is great, bro.
So, Elona, right? If you don't mind.
Oh, absolutely. Have at it, my guy.
Well, if you don't mind Nedrick, right? Nedrick, I'm asking for your permission. Unless you'd want to do this.
Do what? I don't know. What?
Okay.
The
well,
flavoring.
this scene, because you don't need to roll for anything.
Okay.
It's just purely an awesome scene.
Theatrics.
Theatrics,
Okay.
Yes. If you don't mind, I'm going to use your character for this.
Okay.
So but you are shifting into werebear form. Do I understand that correctly?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So you do that, right?
Mhm.
And you see the target in your sights perpendicular as you run out of the forest. And
Mhm.
Elona, as you see him like hobbling now at a breakneck speed, what you see in the distance is you just see this huge mass of hair running on all fours. And he literally takes both of them and they literally just disappear into the forest, followed by the sounds of flesh tearing and bones cracking as you hear
You know,
silence as Nedrick just took him and ripped into him on the other side of the
I am
on the other side of
so
the
glad
path.
that Nedrick is my friend. Because he is a scary ass enemy. I should make him some dinner. Elena's then gonna turn on her heel and she's gonna like get some rations and like start getting a little bit of. Actually, did these guys got any food on them? Did they leave any food at this camp?
It looks like in the crate all they have is some jerky and it's not a lot of it. It's maybe like 2 rations worth. Once again, this just seems to be like a very short-term temporary camp.
Elena will fix something.
Oh, there goes my friend killing for me. I need to make him something as a thank you.
She kind of feels a little bad. It's like, yeah, like I kind of just was like, all right, go kill something for me.
Go fetch.
Basically. Actually, since the food here is no, if all the screaming would have scared off any fucking prey. Never mind. Yeah, she'll fix something up. What she fixed up is up to the DM because I don't have. Yeah, I'm not gonna even bother thinking of something.
I mean, you do. You have obviously your rations with you, your various, your trail mixes, your nuts, your dried meats as well.
Something that our boy Nedrick will like. Why'd I sound like that? Anyway. Since
you just have rations, which aren't as good as a warm meal, but they serve to nourish you on the road.
Yeah. Elena's also, cause she's like, oh yeah, V's not here. And I'm guessing the screams have stopped now.
Oh yeah, they ended very quickly because it was a short scream and then silence.
Yeah, Elena is also gonna go. Fermi's working hard today, bro.
Gotta get that wing exercise.
Yeah, Fermi's been having a little too good. She's also gonna send Fermi to go get V to be like, you can come back now.
Sounds good. All right. So V, not too long after Nedrick took off in a flat out sprint into the woods, of the grass and whatnot as his feet kicked up. Soon you hear the small screech of an owl just getting your attention as it flies in silently and lands next to you.
Yeah, Fermi will be a little bit more like she's not as forward as she is with Nedrick. She's more cautionary with V because she hasn't had time to fully gauge how V feels about her and stuff like that. And Fermi's also kind of like, I don't really know you.
Yeah.
I don't know you.
I'll say when Fermi arrives, V's writing in her notebook, just kind of her daily thoughts and the right now it's the thing she learned today was the different names for constellations that Nedrick told her compared to what she knows. And she'll look up and be like,
Oh, hello.
and she'll look around.
Where's Nedrick?
Fermi's head, looking at V, will then turn towards the direction that Nedrick ran off, and then turns back towards V as if to be like, he went that way.
she'll kind of chuckle.
Well, I know he went that way. I thought he was coming back.
I'm sorry, Maggie. I feel like I stepped on you.
No,
Go for it.
you're good, you're good. For me, she shakes her head, like, just being like, and she'll, just like, no, he's not coming back, but for me, she's gonna, like, one of her, like legs is gonna come up, and she's gonna, like, motion it towards V and, like, act like she's trying to grab her. And then she's gonna be, and then she's gonna move away and look towards the direction that Nedrick looked, or went, to be like, come on.
I go.
I'm gonna say V kind of looks a little confused, as she usually does with this group.
Fermi gives a frustrated sigh, which is odd for an owl, and then like points a wing in the direction, just one wing.
Yeah,
just,
and like
go.
her eyes, like, you know how it's just like big owl eyes? Her eyes like droop, like, bro.
Like, come on.
I'm guessing you want me to follow, to go?
She starts nodding and chitters, like, yes, this is what I wanted.
Maybe like shuffles back and forth a little bit, like, yes, let's go.
Yeah, come on.
Do a little head bobbing, like, yeah.
Soup's about to be on.
Okay, and she'll kind of look disappointed because she was looking forward to more stargazing, but she'll follow.
Aw, that's so cute. Nedra, so you and the owl start walking back. Fermi just kind of sitting on your shoulder as it looks towards the way, and V, you just follow its gaze. And soon you're out of the forest. Nedrick, as you walk back, you're now once again you have blood all over your mouth and face.
Yeah, he's huffing like he ran a marathon.
We're gonna
like, just
clean him in
turning
this
into bear
barrel.
form, instant run and kill, and then changing back took a lot more energy out of him. It's just like, this has
Definitely.
been quite a long fucking night, man. Like, shit.
It has been a long fucking day. You all woke up in a nice, cozy tavern, all your bills paid for, and then walking in through the woods, goblins attack, bandits assaulting a woman, and all this crazy shit. And now you're just like,
We're tired.
How the fuck did I
We're
get
really
here?
tired now.
Yep.
Neddy! Oh, you're covered in blood again.
Just stomping over, goes to wash off blood, just like,
There's water in the barrel. Elona points at it.
just dunks his head in like,
You're all like, I'm so tired.
Sorry
I hate
for
today.
pulling you away from your relaxation time, but there was no way we were letting that guy live. And I know you'd be really pissed off if you found out we let him go. So...
raises his head back up, like swishing back and forth. And then he'll just nod like, yeah, I know.
Just
Right.
like sopping wet. The hair is just like...
Yeah, yeah.
You look
Pretty
kind of
much.
like Orlando Bloom in any of the Pirates movies.
Okay. Fine.
I
But
like
green and...
I like to imagine they have like some sort of towel on them. Some sort of like thing to like help them dry off.
Can I say this is when V finally gets back?
Yes. Perfect timing.
She'll walk up and see everybody and then notice Nedrick soaking wet.
Why are you all wet?
Just huffs like, you don't want to know. Just tired. Too tired to even talk anymore.
Do they have... yeah. Would it be okay to assume that they have like some sort of towel on them?
You've got a couple of linens from various I mean, let's see, you've got sacks made of linens, but that's carrying stuff. Your wagon it's more of a canvasy material that covers the top
I mean,
of that.
just like something
tents?
miscellaneous that they would have on them that wouldn't really be bothered listing in anything.
Yeah, there might be some cloth somewhere in this campsite here of
Oh, no.
miscellaneous random
I mean, like, that they would keep on their persons.
that
just
you
like
keep on your person.
traveling.
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not. No.
Fine. Whatever.
It's okay. It's okay. Nedrick doesn't mind just air drying. The night air will be refreshing. It's
He
okay.
can
Maybe
pull
if you've
out
got
a
some
spare
clothing.
shirt.
True.
Like he has a spare. Does he have a spare shirt?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know.
Again, it doesn't really matter. He doesn't care. You know what? Honestly, if anything, he just wants to get the hell out of this area in general.
Fair.
Well,
That is fair.
then let's say like they eat like some rations or something.
Yeah, we'll say that you all eat your daily worth of rations. If anybody has some ration cards, just like I don't know, put them on the edge of the table somewhere, so we can count them down.
No, that's a rain
And
catcher.
so you have eaten today, so that's good.
Where the fuck are my
Where?
rations?
Rations.
Should be in your inventory somewhere.
I'm looking.
Rations, oil,
Uh,
rope, oil.
know I have
Where?
bombs.
These are rations right
Federal.
here, Maggie,
Ah, that part. Okay.
in your backpack. Yeah.
Thank you.
Healing potion.
Perfect.
Reasonable instrument. Explorer's
I
bag.
just want one card. Thank ya.
Where the fuck are my rations?
There
Let's
we go.
see.
I have 'em, don't I?
You.
I'm looking. Torch.
Where are your
water
rations?
skin, lead- Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Oil. I looked at all of them. Healing potion.
I don't think you
Usable
have any.
instrument. Ah, okay.
You
we
might
have
put 'em
some in the cart.
Yeah, did you put them in the cart?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember.
Then let's say
see.
you
You've got your bucket, your tents, your barrels. You've got your feed.
Here's our. Ah, okay. Let's just say he takes one of the rations from here. I know we think we put rations in here. I'm pretty sure.
Is that one of those things where it's like we bought them and I just forgot to like add them or something?
Maybe
Probably.
because I
Let's
know
see.
we did buy
Think
more
so,
rations.
because yeah.
Boom,
yeah,
you
we
have
did.
rations. Let's see. You
I've-
have 10 rations.
Yeah, I had 11. Now I have 10. Yeah.
No, you have 10.
Speaking of,
Did
I
one of
want one
mine,
of these
so-
tents. Just a reminder, DM.
What's up?
The whole time with the whole torturing and what V and Network were doing with collecting valuables, I want one of these fucking tents. I want to tear down one of them and pack them up in the wagon. Just so you know.
Okay. If that is what you wish, I
I'm
believe
using the
those are going to
material.
be those are 1-person tents. You also have
We had tents.
you have two 2-person tents, yes. As well as Nedrick, you actually have your own tent that you made yourself.
So we
We
don't
really
bring
don't-
one just in case.
You
We
don't.
don't need another tent.
You have 3 of them, and you could sleep up to 5 people.
By the way, I do want to take the 2 rations that were in this crate.
Okay.
Let's say
then-
we gave one of them to Nedrick, and so then I'm gonna put the other. Then I'll put the other one with my rations. So I'll actually put
That
this
works.
back.
So
with
put
mine.
one back in, and take yours, and V or Sarah, one of you. Did
What?
you put? Did you pull out one of your rations?
Yes, I did.
Are you eating?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
you already
I
took
already
mine.
pulled out a ration and I put it down the gravity well.
Oh, you put it in the gravity well. Okay, perfect. Then I don't even need to count it because I forgot that. Honestly, I forget that those are a thing sometimes. Yes, throw things away in the black holes for trash.
If anything, I think it would be like we don't have to take like the wooden poles or anything. It might be good just to take the canvas of the tents.
Yep. You could do that.
I can see that.
And
right, cool.
then I think also just convenience-wise, maybe we should take the pre-chopped up wood to save.
Oh, I was about to
time.
say, yeah. Can we collect some firewood for like wherever we camp? That way you don't have to
You
chop it?
certainly can, and in fact, I will actually literally pick it up, and that will go in your camping kit that I have for all the stuff you've already got.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Nice.
what's in that sack?
What sack? Which one?
The sack right behind me.
The sack. What is the sack?
What's that? Oh my God,
That's
so many
actually got
arrows.
some. That's got some horse feed in it as well,
Ah,
but not
take
as
it.
much.
We'll take it.
Look, yeah. Yay, Blue! You got some extra feed, dude.
I won't say no to extra shit, okay?
We'll say that I'm gonna keep this.
Man,
Although
Rockeroff would be so proud of us, guys.
Nedrick, this
We've
is
got
your
Blue.
bear trap. Be sure to
Just
remember
keep
that you can use it.
And keep in mind weight.
Yes, weight matters, or rather encumbrance. You know.
Yeah.
Let's see. So as far as the sack goes, well, we could say that Blue will be eating that feed that you just got, so we don't even need to get rid of
Yeah.
or add a new feed bag. The firewood will add as its own block, so it's just taking up one slot. Either load it in the carriage, or if you like, you can load it into V's bag of holding.
If anything, we could put the canvas from the tents in the bag of holding.
In
Okay.
the bag of holding.
So Elona,
Then-
she's gonna start tearing that shit apart and folding it and crap.
And we'll say that both the canvases make one more square of used up inventory. So we will say that is also another bag of holding item, or another item that takes up a slot. And I will put that in my notes.
All right, and
Where's my bear
then
Where is it? It was right here. Where's my bear trap card?
It's on your desk, babe.
I'm looking for it. I don't see it. It was right here. It was right next to my Vex and. Oh, okay, here it is. It was moved.
Can I put the bear trap on Meg's thing, so it's just like if she ever decides to arm it, she can use it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And that'll
like,
help you
on
to
my
place
desk?
it wherever it goes.
Yeah, it's gonna go right here.
Okay.
Your nice
Cool.
little
It's
red
nice
bear
and
trap.
marked red. Yeah. Well, that's just to make it way easier to see.
Oh,
Crunch,
absolutely.
crunch, crunch.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Because otherwise it's like dark gray metal, and it's like, ooh, that is like impossible to fucking see. So there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elena's gonna grab that arrow she had, and she's gonna put it back in her quiver to make sure I get it. And
no problem.
she's all right. Well, now that we have everything we want to get the fuck out of here.
Boom is gonna collect Collie.
Of course.
And
Collie will happily waddle axolotl style out of the
Axolotl.
fire and be happily happily hop into your hands. Her little tail is like waving back and forth. It's like she's just been enjoying herself in that fire.
Elena's gonna open the top of the barrel, and she's gonna move it to where very close to the fire, and then she's gonna tip it over to extinguish the fire.
Ooh, cool.
Nedrick will look firmly at Boom and Elona, and then he will point to their carriage and he'll say, "Both rest."
Ooh.
Very firmly, like this is
Aw,
not a negotiation.
You're
He
so,
takes
you're
charge.
so caring, but I gotta do something real quick. We're actually no. It's good that the scavengers can get it. It'll rot. Yeah, never mind.
I know what you're thinking.
I was gonna be like, oh, I'll bury it, and I was like, no, it doesn't deserve that. Anyway, Elona, she shrugs and she's like, all right, and she'll get in the coachman position and stuff because she knows how to direct a horse. She's been around the block.
Alrighty. Let's say that you all pile in there, even though, you know, you can't literally fit in there. So why don't you just all take your tokens back to the token safe zone over here,
Alrighty.
and we will just consider y'all all loaded up.
Do you want me to take the carriage too? Oh,
And
you're already on it.
No, that's fine. I already got it. And so you swing Baloo back around, and you go back to your original path to head back north, of course. But is there anything? It's getting late soon. It's about 10 o'clock now.
Yeah,
after
it's
everything.
about time
I
for
would
bed.
say where we kind of had Baloo hidden. I'll say we kind of we'll go in that, like, kind of general area.
Ah, I see. Well then, if you'll hold uno momento.
Just to be like, cause we don't know what Smoke is gonna say. Cause he, like, it has been quite a while, but you never know, so it's best for us to go into an area that they don't know where we've been, and chill there for the night.
That is a good idea. So we'll say that you're going back, and then you pull off to a place that's off the beaten path, not obviously found.
Yes.
And everybody, please hold a moment. This might be dangerous, but I think it'll probably be okay. Let's
just
go.
not move. We're not gonna move.
Don't touch anything. Don't even breathe.
Trees.
I want to explore all of it.
You're so excited.
I am. We're finally active on another map.
I like seeing new maps, okay? Ooh.
I work very fucking hard on all these fucking maps.
There's water! There's water! We can take a bath!
Oh, I want to swim! I want to swim! Yes, 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 yes!
I love how excited you all are. And yes, and so, okay. So, to point out, you all are on this side of the map over here, closest to where you are.
Damn.
Let's see, and we'll make the grid just a little bit more faded because it's a little harsh.
So we have the option of going all the way to the water if we wanted to. It is a bit far, but
you do indeed.
It would be cool.
We can do it. We can do it.
But we don't
In
know
fact,
what this map part was made for, so that could also be dangerous.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
Do you want me to be real with you for a second?
Yes.
Yes.
I made it for you to camp at.
Yay! And so we can go towards the water!
Yes.
Let's go swimming! Let's go swimming! Let's go swimming! Let's go swimming!
This isn't even your beach episode yet, but my god,
Oh.
you guys are all excited.
Dude,
What a bath, dude! I got
It's a
layers of blood on me!
bath!
Yes. So, as you all walk through the forest off the beaten path, trying to find a nice clearing, and maybe perhaps Fermi was flying overhead and saw, like, oh, there's some place where there's less grass and a few sparser trees.
Yeah.
And even the water. And as soon as you guys walk that way, you start to feel the temperature of the forest has dropped a little bit. It was a warm summer day, and now you can feel a breeze as you smell the slightly. It's lake water, so you smelled lake water, which is a familiar smell to many of you. Almost refreshing, for some, depending on which lake you go to be fair. But it's distinct, and you all recognize it as you get closer.
Whoa, Ed, slow down there.
Yeah, you might run into a couple of the trees and some of the other things placed around here, but
That's okay.
yes. So you all travel through over the hill,
Making our way downtown, walking slow.
making your way downtown.
Oh no, I got lost in the woods. Ned?
No,
Where are you?
Nedrick!
Nedrick's on the
where are you?
wagon.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Thanks.
Yeah, there he is.
He's on top of me.
He's standing on top of V.
Nope. Hold on, wait.
And as you approach in the distance,
That's
in
not
the
where I'm at.
moonlight,
Oh, shit.
you see fireflies dancing about on the lake's edge.
Ah, this is a nice spot. Guys, we're gonna be camping great tonight.
smiling like thank the gods.
Yeah.
We should get some fish.
Oh,
Honestly?
Nedrick nods excited, like, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna stop right there because we don't want the wagon to get too close because we don't know how squishy the ground might be.
True. Good point. It's very soft.
Elona, whoa.
Oh.
Hold on. Accidentally pressed the button. Don't worry about it.
Elona, upon getting over here, she's taking off her boots. She's taking off her gloves, which I get isn't something that most people see because she has her gloves and stuff. Her hands have like a lot of scratches and scars on them from like you know, when she used to fumble around when she was blind, so she would tend to knock her hands against shit when she couldn't see. So she has
cuts and whatnot.
So her hands and a bit of her arms and a little bit of her feet have a bunch of little tiny scars on them. And she has like these like shorts underneath her like main pants, and so like her pants are off, and like she takes off her like shawl like thing, and like she
If
is.
only you had a small clothes picture.
I
for
don't
your
have a
character,
small
like
clothes.
some characters do.
I think isn't Nedrick the only one that has a small clothes picture?
V also has what I would consider a small clothes.
Okay. Well, anyway. She's like in small clothes. Her like whole chest piece is on. Elena's like ready to go fucking swimming.
Yeah.
Nedrick's about to like yell to her like, "Hold on, you should be resting." But then he sees how excited she is, and he just like waves his hand like, "Ah, fuck it, I'll just let her go."
And Elona runs.
Boom is gonna grab some soap
I didn't mean to throw
from
her
the
now.
wagon, and then she will also make her way to the water.
Again, Nedrick's like, "What the fuck? You two should be resting." But then he's just like, "Ah, I can't tell these two to do shit," and just crosses
I'm
his
going
arms.
for a swim. I'm going for a swim. Elena's like giddy.
Yes.
I have a world question.
Go for it.
Where V is from, are fireflies native?
You are from a much drier climate. No.
Okay, cool. This influences her reaction to seeing fireflies. So I'm gonna say this is the first time she's coming across fireflies.
Reasonable.
So she sees these glowing orbs, and she's like, "Is it magic?" And as she goes closer, sees that they're like the little bugs with glowing butts. But she has like kind of eyes of wonder, just examining everything. And she'll just kind of mumble to herself like, "It's almost like walking amongst the stars."
Elena's gonna turn around, and she's gonna look at V and Nedrick, and she's gonna be like, "Come on, the waters actually feels really good."
Yes, it feels nice and cool. Your feet rub over smooth blackened river rocks.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The ground is relatively there is some dirt and mud at the bottom as well where you're standing, but for the most part it is fairly easy to walk on, and yes, the water is like a cool 68 degrees.
Ooh, nice. And she's also gonna comment about how cool it looks out here with all the fireflies.
Yeah.
V will be a little hesitant at first, but will eventually, with the bastions and it's like, "Oh, come on, it's all right. You could just wear your small clothes, darling. It's all right. Go and have fun." With his encouragement, she will change down to her small clothes. Let's see if I get the right number. 6. Oh, it's 6. Okay. 1 off.
100.
Don't look at that.
6.
Spoilers. And she will make her after all of her clothes being on the ground. Well, she'll run up over to the wagon and then she will go into the water.
She's better than
Yeah,
Elona,
and-
because Elona just threw that shit on the ground.
Nedrick's just picking up Elena's clothes.
She's
like,
a refined
As an
lady.
agent of chaos.
Hey,
Puts
she...
Elena is
back in the
tomboy.
wagon.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a little nippy.
You'll get used to it, and you'll miss this feeling. And Elena, like, she, like, leans backwards, and she just, like, falls into the water, submerging herself.
Yeah.
Boom's in her small clothes, also soaping herself up because, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say V eventually will make her way towards a big group of fireflies. Just like, again, like really in wonder. It's like now it's like with them glowing around and reflecting on the water. She's just, it's very magical, but not in like the, oh, we use magic all the time thing, but just kind of like it's very wondrous and mystical, and she finds herself just laying on her back.
Isn't that funny that once you doing magic becomes mundane, that something so what's the word?
Majestic.
Trivial. Yes, majestic. Something like that. Something so there's another word that I'm looking for. Novel. Something so novel and simple is still wonderful to experience. That's life. Anyways.
I mean, I've never been in a group of fireflies. I'd be fucking out of my
Oh,
mind.
Oh, same.
Same
Yeah, neither am I.
here.
Same.
I dream of seeing fireflies someday.
Me too.
One day.
Maybe someday.
She's also gonna hold out a finger at one point to see if one lands on her.
Make a animal handling check.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I gotta get my dice back out because I didn't know if I was rolling anymore. Okay.
That is, I'm probably gonna fail because that is not a good number, and I don't know what let's see what my modifier is. That's a 7, my dude.
You hold out your finger, and one lands on your finger, and then another lands right next to it, and then a third lands right next to it, and then a fourth. And soon your hand is getting covered with fireflies, and they're all kind of like squirming around on your hand. They're like, "Huh, a place to rest. Interesting."
She's gonna start laugh, like she's gonna chuckle, and then it'll almost turn into a full laugh because it kind of tickles.
They start to scatter as soon as you laugh.
Sorry, please come back.
They don't want to come back now.
Nah, we good. Whee!
And she sits up and her hair's just like sopping wet against her. But she's very awestruck as she's floating there amongst the fireflies.
Oh, adorable. I love it all. You guys are so great. I love you all. Hey Nedrick, what are you doing while all the ladies are in the water?
Keeping watch, making sure there's no danger anywhere.
He's just standing there, cross-armed, scanning with his eyes. They're all like
Yeah.
slitted. He's like, and he's like standing with Baloo, and Baloo is also just like, I'm just here.
Yep.
Elena's gonna
Ground, you just hear all the girls laughing and splashing in the water and shit.
Yep.
Elona is gonna come up from the water, of course, and she's gonna, cause Fermi's like on the shore, I imagine.
Yeah, definitely. Owl don't like water.
And like maybe every once in a while she'll like kind of go in the water, like do a little bird bath, and then she'll like come out, but for the most part she's looking around, and she's gonna notice that Nedrick's not there, and she's like, Nettie, come on.
Just like Huff's like, no.
I
I have to keep
don't
guard.
make me come over there. Come on, it's fine. It feels great.
Looks around, making sure it's safe. Before he just like walks up a little closer, just being like, I will watch from a little closer then. see.
No. Get in the water.
It just frowns, just like, God damn it, and then he just goes, fine, and then just stomps
It was either that or Elona was about to pretend that she was drowning.
Oh, for love God.
One of the two.
Nedrick, do you take
cheating.
off your clothes or are you just stomping in fully clothed?
He's gonna stomp over, and he's gonna stop a moment, looking down at the water to make sure it's safe for a moment, and then he's gonna.
You see your reflection back at you with the moonlight silhouetting your reflection.
Orc I see staring,
Oh my God.
Staring back at me.
You're totally killing what I'm doing.
I'm sorry.
I am so sorry. Everybody
No,
shut up.
I'm joking. It's okay. It's okay. I'm joking. You guys are fine. It's
Shut
funny.
The orc I am inside.
God.
It's so funny though.
Yes, Nedrick sees his reflection in the water. And then he just kind of like stills a minute as he's just continuously looking at the water now, and it's like time just stops, and he can't help but feel small. Like he feels like a child, cold, afraid, alone, and then he's gonna like hear them splashing again, and then he's gonna like snap out of it, just like, whoa, no. And then
I can't take this song the same way. The first time
I
I
am so
heard
sorry.
it.
Should I pick something?
No,
I
no,
feel
no,
like I'm
it's
ruining
fine. It's
everything.
fine. It's my own problem.
I was just like, sad music, Claire de Lune, immediately.
oh, this is what Frankie died to, huh?
Oh shit.
Oh God.
I can
I
pick
had to
something
mute-
else.
I had to mute myself because I started laughing at the song choice.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Get the
I'm
dog.
so sad alone. Da, da,
Sorry, I'll pick something else.
No, you're good. You're good. We're the
That's
problem,
fun.
dude. We're the
Am
problem.
I gonna die or am I just stronger than ever?
All right, Nedrick, go. I'm sorry, I stepped all over your moment. Go.
It's fine. Yeah, snaps that back to reality, like, and then, just silently starts just straight up walking into the water, just in a straight line, just forward, until till the water is like to his neck, and then he just lets himself sink in.
Ooh. The water. It gurgles around your ears as you submerge, and the world sounds like it falls away. No more chirping, no more wind, no more just the low rumble of aqua. I don't know. Aqua.
H2O.
Water.
And in this stillness, you think you hear the sound of waves crashing.
Oh shit. Oh God. Yeah.
No, go ahead. You got something?
Yeah, I mean that's a trigger. But what were you gonna say first?
Oh, I was gonna say as soon as you hear that it forces you to want to come up for air.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do then. Yeah.
And
Straight up.
and you open your mouth as if you needed to catch a breath, but instead water only fills your mouth as you resurface.
All right. Whip just bursts from the water, just going, and then he just immediately just stomps out.
You are now completely sopping wet, but there's no blood on you.
Thank
Aw.
God. Walks back to the wagon.
I keep forgetting that Nettie really doesn't like water.
It's not that he doesn't like water, but he just can't be with it long.
Elona is also gonna go up to Boom, and she's gonna be like, mind sharing some soap? Care to bum a friend some soap?
It's for right here. And she
Thanks.
passes it over.
Thank you.
You take the slippery larded bar
Don't
of
say lard, please.
animal fat. Well, that's what they made soap out of, was animal fat
I
as a key
know.
ingredient.
But you don't have to say it.
And you of course you start to lather with it and become slickened.
Alright, Elena you know, cleans herself off, cleans her hair. And
Dirt runs out of it, a little bit of dark in color, perhaps a little bit of blood. Not your own, of course, but somebody else's.
Yeah, that's true.
Both of you clean off. Boom, your scales are now slippery and slick with the water. You almost feel like the water just like slides off your hand, like you're water resistant now, as you
She's
wave
thinking,
your arms back into the water.
I wonder if this is what water snakes feel like.
And Elena's gonna you done with this soup, Boom, or do you still need more?
Boomerang.
Does Boom still need the soap or no?
No, she says go ahead.
I'm sorry, we didn't hear you if you said anything.
Elena's
Sorry.
gonna wade over to V.
Ooh.
And she's gonna be like, hey fam, here's some soap.
Oh, thank you.
Takes the soap.
No problem. Have a fun bath. And Elona, fresh and happy with water. She's had a good time. But she's also gonna get out because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to dry off.
Fortunately, as you step out, it's still a rather warm night. So while it is the chill hits you immediately as you step out, soon it's like you feel like you could practically air dry, but your clothes, what little you have on, is still clinging the water, keeping you nice and cool.
Elena's also gonna go up to Baloo, and she's gonna take off all of his stuff because, you know, you gotta do that. And she's gonna kind of point at the water and be like, you want to go get some water if you want some, dude, or do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Yeah, as you remove the kit, he gives like a thankful ruffle, like a as he like shakes and his mane kind of like whips back and forth in the air a little bit to, as if he's like, yes, I'm free, you know, and then he'll just kindly saunter over to the water.
How dirty is he actually? I'm curious.
We'll have to give him a good brushing.
He's not super dirty. He didn't get into a bunch of stuff, so
good.
He's fine.
Because then I was gonna be like, then Elona was gonna go rinse him off with some water. But if he's not that dirty, he's good. Then we'll just brush him.
No, he's fine. He might be. Actually, horses don't have sweat glands, right? I don't believe they do. So
they do. They do sweat.
No.
They do sweat.
Oh, they do sweat.
They do sweat. They do.
I didn't know that.
They do in fact sweat.
Okay, so then he's built up a little bit of sweat in his coat, but otherwise he's not actually dirty.
Yeah.
Okay, so really quick, just before, Elona and Boom are at front of the wagon, right?
Yeah, and I'm looking. Elona is looking in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is he naked?
Is he naked?
I was having him strain his wet clothes because he went in all of his clothes, so now he's straining them clean now that they don't have blood on them yet.
I mean,
So yes, he is naked.
like, is he facing me naked?
I'm gonna, for safety, I'm saying back. His back
The
is.
law requires I
answer
answer no.
So is he in the thing straining, or is he on the other side of it?
He's behind it, just because it's like a good
Okay,
like,
so
private
she just
area
sees.
where no one.
So she just sees his ass.
Yeah, maybe
Fine.
his upper back or something like that. Like it's not too much if she's looking from the other side of the cart.
Elena's just gonna go, Neddy, how could you reveal your back to women?
And just rolls his eyes like, oh god. And it's just like, give me a minute. And he's like straining tightly his shirt, like he's wringing the water out of it as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna try and do his pants too.
Elena's just gonna chuckle. She was fucking with him. She doesn't give a fuck. out of all of them, she's probably seen his bare ass more than a couple times.
Was that a pun intended thing? I swear to God.
No,
We're done.
but you know what? Fuck yeah.
Son of a bitch.
She's actually
It
gonna.
wasn't, but it is now.
She's just gonna be like, no, I'm actually no. Hold on.
Boom's interested in dick, so it's not that big a deal to her.
Elona doesn't care about anything, pretty much. She's just gonna be like, no. No, she's actually not gonna say anything. I was thinking about it.
What the hell are you
My
gonna
brain wants to be like, yeah, bare ass cheeks out here. Just to kind of fuck with him. Like, yeah, you know what, fuck it. She does say that. She does say that. Oh, it's some bare ass cheeks out here on a full moon, because he's a werebear.
Just huffs, just startled, just like, excuse me, and then he like glares back over where he hears her voice, and it's just like, shut up.
Oh, Nettie, you know you love me.
You're lucky he does.
Yeah, if he didn't, he would have killed me a long time ago.
Shaking boots dry, just slapping, hitting very roughly, because like, I'm just so angry.
This is funny.
These fucking wet boots.
Aw, Nettie's so angry. She's gonna act like she's scared. And then she'll turn around and she'll take a seat, knowing she's pushed the buttons a little too far. She'll stop now.
That's so funny. V, what are you doing?
After the... Oh, it just got like suddenly... It like faded. No, you're fine. I was just like, whoa.
Suddenly, a crocodile comes out of the water.
Well,
oh god.
Well, I noticed with my godlike eyes, my godlike vision, that you kind of wandered off and you're kind of alone and you're kind of.
Wait, where the hell did she go? Oh, there she is.
So after the other two ladies have left the water, with the soap, V moves herself to like hide behind a rock and some
reeds.
Some reeds. Yeah, so she's kind of out of view to properly bathe. So yeah, like take off her small clothes and stuff to properly wash.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to.
She's a fancy girl.
She doesn't want to see, but she makes sure at the very least that she is front facing towards where the carriage is, so she can keep track of where people are in case they like start wandering over and stuff.
Yep.
And so she will. So I should probably actually do. There we go. Turn you around. Oh, Hazel. Stinky baby. Sorry.
Silent
She
but deadly.
did. It is an enclosed room, and pug farts are very stinky. Fun fact.
I
to
want to talk
those
about this
who
in my
don't
game.
know.
Let's go. Come on.
But yeah, she's just gone off to wash herself, hidden. And then when she's done, she'll slip her clothes back on and rinse herself off and shit, and start swimming back towards the towards the land where the carriage is and stuff.
You do so, and once again, as you get out, of course, you feel kind of cool, kind of cold, but quickly you start to warm up, and it feels more humid, if anything, you know? Like, not muggy per se, but it's not so cold when you get out afterwards. After a couple of minutes, you get used to the temperature pretty quickly. Plus, you're a tiefling, so you kind of run warm-blooded.
Yeah. She's gonna go over to the cart. And she's
Nedrick still naked? Oh, you're going to the front. Okay. As long as you go towards the front, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay if you're going to the front.
Where did she leave her clothes? That's good. That's good. Well, to not give her another awkward moment, we'll say she left.
Where did she go? Hold on.
We'll say that.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Where did she go? She was here a second ago, and now she's gone.
God.
Elona, please.
Uh-oh.
Reach the heavens.
Where did she go?
I grabbed her, and then she disappeared.
Oh
Uh-oh.
God.
Oh boy.
Hello, where did
she got lost in the
Elona?
woods.
Where she
Well,
got lost in
That's
the
it.
Missing elf.
Elena's
sauce.
dead.
No,
Missing
don't
elf.
say that.
Missing elf.
Oh God.
Wait, can you return on their HP stuff?
Oh, that's a good idea.
That might help us see where she is.
Let's see.
Elf on the run. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I don't see it.
Where is
Elona!
She
Where
went
did
to
she
the.
go?
She's in
gone.
the void. Shit.
I literally.
God.
I will get you a new Elena token. It's fine.
Oh my God! She just.
I've got spares for just
She
such an occasion as you
Thank
losing the fucking
you.
token.
I
Holy
literally
shit.
just clicked on her to move her off from floating, and then she just boop.
What
Just
the
Oh my
shit,
God.
dude?
Yeah, like shit.
Oh well, these things happen.
These
Actually, I
things-
could. No, I don't feel like rolling back. I could undo, but I don't feel like
No,
it because I
no.
feel like that would just break things further.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, we'll just say that Elena is sitting on this thing right here.
Use your imagination for a hot minute.
Yeah. But yeah, she'll go up to grab her clothes, but she's just gonna grab her scarf.
Okay.
And then she's gonna hurry herself into the woods, hiding herself to take off her small clothes and then wrap her scarf around her like a towel, like carefully like a towel to hide all the naughty bits and anything else.
Let's see, Elena. Yep, this is Elena. All right.
Oh, because I don't think I specified earlier, when Boom took off her clothes, she left Collie with them.
That's understandable. Sounds good. I agree with that reality.
Oh wait, she could just freaking dry her. She can just change into her full clothes. Yeah, she's just changing into her full clothes and taking off her small clothes.
That's fair.
And she'll just wring out her hair really good and shake it and yeah.
Yeah.
And now she in quos again.
Ah, thank you, you kind sir.
You're so welcome.
I'll try not to lose this one.
Don't worry,
So
we
how
got
long
we
until
got
you-
spares in the back.
Thank you for having spares in the back because I
We have multiple
seriously
copies.
we'll find her in like 2 sessions and be like, bro.
Right? It's like, oh, she was here the whole time? The fuck?
The whole time. The whole time.
Did
time?
Did you check under the table?
Did you check?
Uh,
I could do that.
I
Good.
Yes.
Have you checked your
not there.
yeah, she was just floating and I tried to move her and then it was like boop and I was like, okay, she's gone.
Technically speaking,
Ooh,
nothing
done.
should
Yeah.
fall down on the below the table anymore because there's a large, very very large, this entire map spanning invisible wall that sits directly below the table, like as high up as possible, so that it doesn't interact with the actual table and the stuff on it. But nothing can fall down there. So.
I don't know where the fuck she went. I legit.
But then again, Elena just performed some magical disappearance shit, so she could have gone anywhere.
Straight up.
Could have gone to the moon. Could
you
have
know,
gone.
it's
to
in
hell. I
it,
don't know.
it makes sense for Elena though, if we think about it. You know, like she would pull this type of shit.
Sure.
I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna go.
Anyways,
Not even like in the
back to
chat.
the game.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. So you all clean up. You all wash off as best as you can with lake water, even if you do have some soap. It's got a little bit of a scent to it, you know, as it does.
Yeah.
It's not the cleanest water, but it's
Well,
not
it's
the
gonna be-
uncleanest.
It's gonna be cleaner than anything you'd find in our world.
That's true. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep.
And so yeah, you all do you start unpacking your camping equipment for the night?
Yeah.
I'm going, Chief.
You're going. Where you going?
I'm going hunting.
Oh, he's going hunting. You've already eaten today, though.
Yeah, but that's a ration. It's not like a good
Yeah.
meal.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. All
Want
right.
some meat, dude?
Elena's also
You want some
gonna
meat.
start a little campfire because she's also gonna start going fishing. She's gonna take her.
I was gonna say Boom's gonna fish too, so Boom will leave Collie in the fire.
All right. Well then, where do you set up your campfire, Mag?
I don't want it to be like too close to the trees, so I'm gonna do it like. And also, we want to set up some tents right here.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah. It's far enough from the thing, and for us to. Also, if we wanted to get some water over to it, it wouldn't be too hard.
Okay, and you use that wood.
Yes.
Hold on, game's loading. I triggered the fire, and now you all got a load. There we go.
Boom's gonna go over here to fish and get some alone time.
I'm waiting for my game to kind of unfreeze, because for some reason it has frozen itself. And I am afeared.
That is fine. I've quit moving, so.
I too have quit moving. Oh, shit.
Okay,
Oh, that's connected.
That's...
I'm gonna.
Question to V. What is V
Yes.
doing?
She, since getting dressed and coming back, goes to sit on the wagon. She takes out her journal, her little research journal that she scribbles all her notes in, and she starts trying to sketch the fireflies and write her observations.
Aw.
Aw, how cute.
We will say that you do that, and you know what? How about
She's
V give me an intelligence check, real quick.
okay. Hold on. Oh, let me make sure I am in a spot where I get to see where my modifier is. Good. I see it now. Oh shit. Did not roll into the thing. What is that? That's cocked. Okay. Let's try this again and actually get in the fucking dice tray this time. Okay. That is a 16.
Sounds good. Okay, so you do indeed manage to sketch a pretty good example of a firefly based on all your looking at them. You know, you're trying to get all the details right, and they're coming off pretty good, which is impressive given that they are flying around and rarely do they land on you other than that one time. So you're managing pretty good, and you do indeed manage to write down all the things you know about or what you've observed of fireflies.
Thank you.
So, and Nedrick, you want to go hunting, and Boom, do you want to do anything? Because I feel like you haven't talked in a minute. Wait, no, you're
fishing.
You're fishing? Yeah. Oh, okay.
She's over here.
Yeah, I see you. You're on the rock now. What are you fishing with? Because I don't believe you have any fishing gear on you.
Let me stop.
I do have a question after Boom.
Okay. And then Nedrick, after V's question, then I'm coming to you for hunting, okay?
Aye.
All right.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Get creative. What you got on you? How you fishing?
Just sharpen a stick, dude.
I was just thinking,
Spear
do we
fishing?
have... I was gonna say, don't we have any spears somewhere? Like in the cart or something?
Let's see. Do you?
Huh?
You do. You have 3 spears, actually.
I'll use one of those.
All right, cool. Let's pull out you pull out a spear. We won't. I'll just separate it from the.
Oh
thing.
yeah, we took
So you
spears from those goblins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you pull out a somewhat of a crude spear, and you get up on this rock, and what are you doing? Are you like watching around in the water for like movement, and then you're gonna like throw it at them?
Yep.
Nice. Do you want to do this with a skill check, or do you want to try an attack roll?
I mean, what would the skill check be?
I
Survival?
would say survival.
Okay.
Is the most obvious one for like when it relates to hunting, gathering your own food, etc. Survival makes sense.
21.
Yeah, you fucking you watch for the fish, then you've got the
Yeet.
spear ready, and you know that how light works with water, so where the fish is, where you see it is not where it actually is. It's like right before it or right after it, depending on your angle or whatever the fuck's going on there. And you throw it in, and then thump, you see red, a dark cloudiness fill the water for a moment as you're pretty sure you hit something.
And then I go in and I check it out.
All right, cool. You go in, you retrieve it, you gain 1 fish. Here you go.
Where'd you
Is there
put it?
legit a fish?
I put it right behind you.
Oh, okay.
You gain
That's
1 fish.
cool.
Nice.
And fortunately for you, it was a good-sized one.
Fuck yeah.
All right. V, you had a question? Boom,
Yeah.
I assume you were going to fish some more, or what?
Yep.
Cool, okay.
It actually concerns Nedrick because I was wondering why Nedrick was saying, "Oh, what are you doing?" So I just wanted to see if there was something that Nedrick wanted to do regarding V because you asked. So I was like, we just because it was asked, and then my fire, and then you did the roll with me, and then I was like, all right, and boom, and I was like, wait, Nedrick didn't get to do whatever it was he wanted to do.
It was just to point out that he made sure what the ladies were doing and that they were safe before he left.
Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Protective boy.
Okay, cool. Proceed with everybody else. I just wanted to make sure Nedrick was taken care of.
Yes. Well, actually, I am curious. V, so you're still sketching the fire? Yeah, let's say that's taking you a little while. And Elona, you've set up the fire with the firewood that you stole from the bandit camp, so that was easy. You didn't have to waste any time doing that. Are you doing anything else, or are you just sitting by the fire warming up?
She's gonna sit there and she's gonna ask Fermi to do one last favor for her, and that is to catch some fish.
Fermi, it gives you
like,
eyes. Like, you lazy bitch. I don't want to do anything.
And then Elena's just like, well, I got stabbed multiple times, okay? Like, I'm pretty fucking tired. Like, please, and
I miss my wife tales.
And Fermi's just like looking at her, and she's like, and Elena's just like, please. And Fermi's like, fine, I'll go fucking catch some fucking fish. And Fermi
all right, well,
does owl
let's see if Fermi
things.
catches some. Fermi does owl things. Let's see if Fermi is successful at owl things. You'll have to make a wisdom check with Fermi then.
Okay. What's my?
I did pre-roll 3 for the fishing.
What?
Pre-roll 3, like
Like skill checks with survival.
Okay.
Okay.
My whiz is.
We will address your fishing in a moment. And
Plus
we're gonna see if you
2.
catch anything. And while you're figuring that out, we'll do wisdom and add 2 on top of that, and that's what Fermi's survival check will be.
Okay. Let
Nedrick.
me.
Nedrick, you are hunting. You're walking into the woods shirtless, like a lumberjack, a majestic, himbo lumberjack.
Thanks. Yes. Okay.
You blend into the forest with your dark clothing and your green skin. You're at one with nature. This is just like back home, only a little bit warmer because it's cooler in the north.
Do you want me to
Yes.
combine them all for you?
Combine them all, like all 3 numbers, sure.
Okay.
Fermi managed to catches you 1 small fish. It's almost sardine sized.
All right.
And drops it into your face, and then she's like, I'm done.
Damn.
She's just gonna throw it at Fermi, and she's be like, "Here, you eat it."
For me, like, goes, looks at it, like, picks it up, and then, like, swallows the whole thing whole bird style. You know what I mean? It just slides down her throat.
Elona is just being like,
Giggle.
I'll starve.
Now I'm gonna starve.
Don't worry, Elena. I'll bring in a big ass fucking animal. We'll make steaks.
Yeah, he will. All right. So, what's your? I'm almost to you. Nedrick, as you walk, I want you to also make me a survival check.
E.
And boom, what is your second roll for another fish?
3.
Oh, like, okay. When you say 3, I thought you meant like, okay, you chuck the spear and nothing happens. Honestly, you just hit river rocks.
Wait, no, I said 23.
I heard 3. And I thought you
No,
said 3 last time too, and I was very like, when you said 3 pre-rolled checks, I was like, oh, you rolled 3 times for like these are the other things you got.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, that's what I thought, and then I just hear 3 this time, and I'm like,
Oh,
huh? Like,
yeah, no, my first roll was 23.
oh,
It cut
23.
me.
You catch another fish.
And then
Similar size as before.
I don't suppose a 7 catches anything.
No, unfortunately not. And this part, this part of the pond is kind of fished out now. They're like, the fish are like, I ain't going over there. Shit's falling over there. The thing's happening. Bill died already. Did you see that? Something came out of the out of the sky and killed him. I'm not going over there. Let's go into the deep water.
The fish Bill. Have
I'm
you seen
sorry.
my son Nemo?
Have you seen Nemo?
Oh my god.
All right, and okay, who else also ruled? Nedrick, you rolled a 6.
Can I get an advantage because I'm one with nature and I feel right at home? That's a long shot.
I mean, you can roll again. You're just not finding anything in this area of the woods, so you got to go deeper in.
All right, then I will first move myself further into these trees over here. You know what? This looks like a good spot right here.
But if you fail again,
yeah,
I am giving you a welcome back. I am giving you a point of exhaustion because it's been a long fucking day, and now you're hiking around in the woods trying to look for something to eat.
God, please, I must feed my clan, please, please.
I gotta be provider.
Oh, you bastard! Fuck! 11. That doesn't get. That's not good.
Well, okay. So for you, Nedrick, because you're hunting, it's a little bit different than just plain old fishing. You see a rabbit.
Oh, Barsley, I'm so sorry.
Hold on, and I have this.
Dude,
for
we're
you
gonna
as
have
well.
the fucking.
That's supposed to be the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
You see this rabbit. Oh god, it's rolling downhill. It's not rolling, but let's pretend that it's a seed.
Pretend it's a seed, but it's a rock.
You see this rabbit over here, munching on some seeds or something. I don't know. Whatever rabbits eat.
Bananas.
Grass. I don't know.
No, I'm just playing.
Bananas, sure. Yeah,
It's
sure.
a cute little
All right.
rabbit.
So you see that rabbit.
Okay.
All right. Hunt the rabbit. Go. How do you do it?
Netter's gonna creep up real quietly. He's
Make me a stealth check.
towing over this way. Okay. God, I have to maneuver myself.
And
back
this,
over.
I will give you an edge because you are in your natural environment. So we'll give you like a +2 to whatever it is you roll. Okay. On
Which
top
one am I
of
rolling?
You're rolling stealth.
Stealth. Right. Okay. So 2 plus what? 2.
What is your dex and stealth
My
right
stealth is my
now?
stealth.
Your stealth is 2.
2.
Okay, so yeah, so
My
you're adding
dex
4 to your stealth.
is-
No, you're just adding your 2 because you don't have proficiency in stealth. But right now, hunting in the woods, you're an outdoorsman, or what's your background again? It's like
Outdoor woodsman, I guess.
No, it's called
Huh?
Outlander. You grew up in the wilds, far from civilization. Yeah, so you're in your element. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I will give you advantage on this. You've done this a few times.
Yay! Okay, so I'm plus what again?
Ironically, Elona the Ranger could be out here hunting for food and probably also get an advantage and shit too. But
Oh, yeah,
she's like, nah, I'm gonna sit by the fire.
if If he doesn't make it, Elona will be like, "Alright, I'll go."
Like, fine, I guess I'll go get the food.
I tried to have Fermi get me food. That didn't work out. Try to see if Nedrick brings me food. That didn't work out.
She's like
I
a
guess
cat,
I'm doing it
right?
myself.
She's a cat. She's like, let's see how the others fare.
Yep. Okay, so again, is it +4 or 2?
We will add. You're gonna add +4
Okay.
and advantage. Yes.
Okay, so just roll first.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the first one's a 15. And then I roll again.
Yeah, just roll again.
I'm gonna take the 15.
I think you're gonna take the 15. So
Yeah.
fortunately, you do manage to sneak up on this rabbit. You're very careful with your footing. You're watching for branches and stuff, as you've done several times before when hunting game. And be careful now. Whoa.
Sorry,
You're
I don't know
slinging them all
why
over
it's
the place.
doing that. Sorry. Thank you.
Let's get from a bird's eye view, perhaps.
Yes, thank you.
So we'll say you get to about here, and fortunately, the rabbit hasn't even noticed you. You're like a stalking animal. You're like a wolf. You're like a tiger.
Not like a bear.
You're not like a bear. No, bears are loud
Loud.
and kind of smelly and.
Yep. Fair enough.
So what do you do?
I'm gonna throw my throwing axe at it.
Oh, you're gonna throw your hand axe at it. All right.
Yep.
I believe it is a thrown weapon. Yeah, it is. So that adds. Let's see. Light when you make the range thrown. Oh yes. Okay. You can make a ranged ability attack with this weapon. If the weapon is melee, use the same ability modifier as attack roll. So you can use either strength or dexterity. You'll probably go with strength. Okay, and then you can add your proficiency to it. Yes. All right. So go ahead and make your attack roll,
Okay.
and you'll be adding 5 to it.
Okay.
D20
Oh,
plus 5.
attack roll. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a D20 plus 5. By the way, your D20 is working? Question mark.
I mean, yeah, as far as I can see.
Interesting.
Oh dear God, not with these rolls.
No, that hits. No, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, look, rabbits have a lot of dexterity, but fortunately, you just met it because you're not that far away, and it's a rabbit. It's not like it's got a high AC, anyways, and that's all dexterity. So you whip your axe at it. I'm sorry. That's not what a rabbit sounds like. It sounds more like as you now have one dead rabbit instead of parrot.
It's a very dead rabbit.
This rabbit has ceased to be. It has expired. It is a dead rabbit.
Oh my God.
Oh my
That's the cutest
god,
fucking
what
thing I've ever
the
seen.
fuck? Why
I
does
told you killed it.
I know, but like, why does it look like that?
Because it's dead.
Why?
I don't think they lay it like that. It looks like it got
That's
run
fucking
over. or anything.
roadkill.
There are no tire marks in this, and this is D&D. There are no cars. Now take the dead rabbit.
Okay. Patrick makes his way to the rabbit, yanks his axe out of it. And as he's looking at this fucked up dead rabbit.
You make fun of my rabbit one more time and I leave.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta be serious. Okay.
I only have so many of these fucking models, all right?
It's okay.
I know. It's just funny.
It is. I know. Okay.
Yeah. So he's gonna look at this dead rabbit, right? And then he's gonna, again, a lot of orc-related things. He's gonna think of his clan again and think of his father and his brother.
Oh.
How he learned hunting from them.
Yeah.
And then it was like learning to hunt with dad and brother. Then it became hunting with just brother. And then soon it just became hunting by himself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
And then it became hunting with Elona, and then hunting with Boom. Oh Jesus! I'm sorry.
Jesus, Alfonso.
I'm sorry, Alfonso. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Sorry.
I'll speed this up. Okay, so with that, he's gonna just do something that he remembered his father teaching him, and he's going to say a prayer quietly to the rabbit in Orcish before picking it up carefully and then making his way back to the camp with it.
Oh, thank you for the food. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Or God smiles on you.
See, my brain was thinking of Warrior Cats. Where they're like, thank you for the fresh kill this day. Oh, God.
And Nedrick just starts making his way back to the camp.
Yep.
Elona gives Nedrick a warm smile and welcomes him back.
Oh, he'll smile at that. He enjoys that. It feels good. He feels proud, and he'll like hold up the rabbit to show off and be like, "Dinner."
Ah, fuck yeah, rabbit!
He'll start de-skinning it.
And he's like, and I got 2 fishes.
Looks over, then thumbs up like, "Good job."
Looks like we're eating tonight good, boys.
Nods in
Yes,
agreement
between
like,
the nice,
yeah.
the nice sizable fish and the rabbit meat that you've pulled back, you all will manage to eat some more.
Can I keep the fur of the rabbit?
You sure can. I'll give it to you.
Sweet. I want to make it into something.
Elena's
well
gonna
then,
look over
let
at
me make
V
note.
and she's gonna like wave her over, be like, "Come on, we're gonna eat some good food tonight."
A rather sizable feast, it looks like.
Nedrick scratches his beard a bit, and then he looks at Elona and he points at the rabbit and says, "Stew." Like asking her, "Should I make this into a stew?"
Elena like looks at him, like drool kind of falls down her like out of her mouth, and she's just like, I haven't had some Nedrick stew in a long time. And she like
Nedrick stew.
I imagine he makes good stew because he's been making a lot of stew.
You're probably right.
And she nods her head vigorously. She's like, "Oh yeah, boy, yeah, come on." She's super pumped. She's like, "Yes, Nedrick stew."
I'm guessing this is a very delicious dish.
Oh,
If it has you this excited.
Nedrick makes a delicious stew.
DM, would there be any veggies in our rations category?
Nope. Vegetables don't keep very well.
Fucking send Elena, she'll go forage for you.
Alright, after he searches and then he huffs frustrated like, "Damn it." He looks over at Elena. "No vegetables."
Elena immediately like springs to her feet. Faster! Yes, Alfonso, I know.
Alfonso!
I didn't like that.
Elena springs to her feet faster than like
Grumpy baby.
Nedrick's stomach.
like yes, I know,
Magic
Alfonso.
boy.
This is like the fastest you've seen Elena like RV. This is like the fastest you've seen Elena react to something. Like she, for the most part, like she's very quick on her feet, but like she immediately was just like, "I know, I was made for this," and was just like,
It is my destiny.
And she's like, "I know what to do," and she starts she gets Fermi and she's like, "Come here," and she's like, "Let's go," and she's gonna start foraging for shit.
All right, sounds good.
Wild carrots,
She
wild
seemed rather
onions, whatever I need.
She seems rather excited.
Looks down at V.
Really good.
Just hearing her giggle, and he'll quickly look to the side, nods, goes back to the rabbit.
Elena, could you also make me a survival, or if you have something else that you prefer,
Let me see.
make a roll. Ranger stuff, do it.
Ranger. Night Ranger.
Yeah. Let
Is
me...
anybody gonna set up the tents or anything?
Oh well, no. Actually, I'm. How long does it take to prepare a rabbit? Take that long.
Depends on how good you are at it.
I think I'm pretty good at it. I'm
Survival
not
is
gonna
a
be cocky, but I think
wisdom.
I'm pretty good at it.
So
Takes about 8 minutes.
Alright, cool. Then I will set up the tents after that.
Okay.
V, I was gonna say V can help with that.
Oh, cool. Even better. Nedrick will
Yeah.
gladly take her help.
And Boom, we'll say that you're probably gutting and cleaning the fish.
Deboning the fish.
Okay, so it says your proficiency bonus is doubled for your proficient skills when you make an intelligence or wisdom check related to it. So
No, stop.
Survival is wisdom.
Oh,
So
yeah,
Fonzo,
so
we know.
I get a plus 10.
Oh, boo.
this is
Damn.
what you're made for, apparently.
And I find twice as much food while I'm foraging.
Holy shit. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
This is literally what I was made for.
That's so funny. And you know what? I was prepared for you to find a couple of goodies, but my goodness. Okay. So I'm not
Elena's
even
like
gonna
a
bother.
rat. Yeah, I would have gotten a 25.
Trash me.
You find several wild carrots. You find several wild onions. You find wild garlic.
Fuck yeah.
Oh!
Hold on, I need to
This
write
is
this
gonna be a
down.
hell of a stew, yo.
You even find potatoes.
Potatoes! Guys!
And they're not poisonous.
These are gonna be some fucking flavorful stews we got here.
Well, this is gonna be the best stew Nedrick has ever fucking made.
Y'all are so excited to eat.
I want this stew in real life, god damn it.
So wild carrots,
I know,
wild
it sounds
garlic,
good,
wild
right?
D&D
onions.
cookbook, this is gonna
And
be
wild
in
potato. And I
Wild
imagine you guys, as part of your ration kits, it would have some spices in it because you've got to make it palatable, especially if you're carrying around like
boy.
dry shit. So spices are easy: pepper, salt. It's worth a pretty penny, but you've got some of the basics. Maybe some dried, perhaps parsley or oregano.
Does anyone happen to have a pot?
Can we say
Yeah, I'd say you have a pot. If anything,
Okay.
you found you totally found one back at those at the bandit camp. You know, they're cooking utensils
And we got
as well.
two cast iron skillets as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
God.
we can
All
kind
right,
of brown them. Oh, this is gonna be so delicious. So
This is gonna be legit the best stew Nedrick has ever made.
So
Hands
Elona
down.
comes
Delicious in
waddling
dungeon.
from the darkness,
Yes.
and she
Handful.
she is full, and she's just like, can someone give me one of the frying pans so I can go clean these off real quick? Actually, no, she doesn't even bother waiting for that. She goes and grabs her like shawl thing, and she puts the stuff in
Bundles
there.
it up.
And she's gonna go walk down to the water, and she's gonna go clean them off. And
Yeah.
she cleans them off, and then she's gonna come back and she's be like, okay, I got it, this is gonna be so fucking good. Look at all the stuff I found. Are you proud of me? Oh my god, Nedrick, look at this. Nedrick, look at this.
Wide eyes just staring like, how the fuck, Jesus? And then he just gives a thumbs up and he's just like,
Can you
very
imagine?
good job.
All the shit in her arms.
She's just like, come on, pat my head, come on, man. She's like, do it. Tell me I did a good job.
He lifts his hand and he gives a big old ruffle of her head, just like, very good job.
She gets the biggest fucking smile on her face. When she does good, she's like, yeah, golden retriever energy. She's like, fuck yeah, I did good. All right. And
He can't help it. He chuckles.
This is the first time you've seen Elona this like jazzed about anything.
Yeah, Nedrick chuckles. This is great. He loves seeing this.
Yeah, she's gonna watch and just seeing how animated and golden retriever like she is, and just all these antics. She's just gonna start full on laughing.
Elona
swishes his head over like, oh.
Elena's gonna look confused, and she's gonna like she's gonna do like that bend thing where you just see her peer from the side of Nedrick, being like, "Huh? What's so funny?"
Sorry,
Who are you talking to?
I just haven't seen
Okay.
anybody this animated before.
Oh, look, and like Elena is just like, oh, how could I not be so animated? And she like runs up to her and she's like, look at these carrots, these garlics, these onions. Like we're gonna be eating so good tonight. And
I see.
breakfast. Elena is just like, just so fucking vibing, and she's like, oh yeah. And so she's gonna go like wipe off this fucking tree stump. It's flat enough. Yeah, it's flat enough.
Once Elena's gone, Nedrick walks up to V and just gently pats her head, and he like smiles down at her and says, "Cute." And then he'll go over to the cart to get the spices. Get ready for
That'll get like to flavor that. When he walks up to her, like she'll look up at him, like kind of a tilt up the head, like, huh? And then when he pats her, she'll like not like a bad freeze, but just like unexpected. And then when he walks away, she'll just like touch her head, and her face just kind of gets a little pinker than usual.
We're being like, mm-hmm.
If you don't mind, if there's a small break here. Boom.
Yes.
You obviously are in. I would imagine you're enjoying your time in front of the fire, getting warmed up with your cold-bloodedness, as you're preparing the fish that you caught, and the antics of your party members is, I would correct me if I'm wrong, but it's something of a happy thought. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Or enjoying thing. And as you prepare these fish, it brings a memory to your mind, something that you haven't thought about in a very, very long time. You're unsure why it's been brought to mind, but what you remember is back when you were much, much younger, about 10, maybe 11, and you remember basically your adoptive grandmother. Her name is Mrs. Tuta, of Mr. and Mrs. Tuta. They owned a shop in a town you grew up in not too far away, and you recall her teaching you how to prepare fish, of all things, telling you how to take the bones out and, well, you do it like this, dear, and then showing you, and you repeating the same motions that you were taught, although you were far less dexterous as a child. They and the fish were different too, because where you grew up was had a much different wildlife, but fundamentally it's all still the same thing, the same bones, you know. And it makes you a little sad, as you've not thought or seen Mr. and Mrs. Tuta in a long time, a very long time, since you've left your home. What was once your home after your home. And that is it.
Oh.
She probably feels a little melancholy, but also kind of happy about it.
Okay, good. Yeah, just that memory came to you. Is there anything, you know what? Since I know this is kind of like the first time that you're also hearing about this backstory that you know nothing of, do you have any questions for me?
think so. I mean, from what I gather, after she was orphaned, that was just where she ended up.
Yep. It is where Boom was kept safe after the whole ordeal that happened to her. Painful memory. You probably blocked it out. You don't even think about it. But yes, Mr. and Mrs. Tuta owned a general store that you and your mother would frequent when you went into town for supplies, and so they were something of a family friend. Both dark skin complexion humans, far more common where you're from than up here in the north. And so, yeah. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give that to you to be like, hey, look, I haven't forgot about you. You have stuff too, by the way. So yeah. And then, sorry, so the other three, you continue your shenanigans, I suppose. Unless, do you have anything you want, Boom? I've got backstory for you. I'm just waiting to dole it out.
I mean, Boom's not really the type to linger on the bad things.
Yeah, probably not. I figured not. Let's see. I got a message. Okay. I'm sorry. V, Elona, Nedrick, are you doing anything?
I'm chopping up
can
some
we say the 10 step?
vegetables.
Okay, you don't need to make a skill check for that. Or at least Elona doesn't. Oh, you're using the stump? That's I was wondering how, like, how are you gonna cut them? You know, I was thinking like, how are you don't have a cutting board,
The
or
stump
do you?
provides.
The stump
provides.
nature provides, yes.
Yep,
It's
yep.
good that there is such a cleanly cut stump there, huh?
Yeah, it is. It's really nice. Someone must have chopped down
It's
a tree a
almost-
while ago, but you know, I don't.
It's almost as if it was put there specifically for us.
It's nice. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm cutting some nice vegetables for the stew. I'm very excited for this stew. It's ironic because I
And
don't really
then-
care for stew in real life.
Oh, well, if you made this kind of stew, maybe you'd like it. I don't know.
Maybe. I've never tried
I would
And
rabbit.
then-
try it.
And then V, what did you say you were doing, or did you say you were doing anything?
I'll say that if the tents still need to be finished put up, that she is doing that. She's turned her attention to that.
Okay.
Yeah, Nedrick was helping with that, so could it be done faster if 2 people are doing it?
Sure can. Which tents do you set up first? Nedrick, you have your own that you made yourself, and then there's the 2-person tents that you bought.
I say we set up the 2-person tents first.
Okay, so
Ladies first.
you do that. You set up the first 2-person tent. I think it's a little big for this map, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Just a wee bit. That's a large. And where do you want to set it?
Where do you guys want it?
I mean, right there's okay.
Okay, alright. Then we'll do that.
Okay, that's one. And then there's a second one where you want that one.
How about right here? So it's just like, you know, tent,
rabbit.
Nope, that's a
wagon,
rabbit.
tent.
Where did that
That's
come
not
from?
That is
That's
a
not a
tiny Nedrick, that's a tiny tent. I know we were saying one person, but that's tiny.
All right, so there's the other 2-person tent. And then Nedrick, do you want to set up your own that you made, or
E.
okay? Yours is right. Gotta
I'm
scale it down.
inside. Let me in. Let me in.
That's about right. Yeah.
And this is Nedrick's homemade tent with the furs and stuff that he caught himself.
Nice.
And it obviously you would see that like his feet would stick out and stuff.
Hey, you work with what you got, alright?
He likes to
he's
be
just roughing
poor.
it. It's not being poor. It's roughing it.
We're not poor anymore, Teddy.
Teddy. Excuse
Nettie,
me.
Excuse me.
Nettie.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
I think to tease him, she would call him Teddy maybe like a couple times, just to be...
Oh, like a teddy bear.
That would just ruffle his fur.
Only when he's in bear form, though. Instead of saying Nettie, she says Teddy sometimes.
Teddy?
Oh my god.
You want to
so
play
funny.
a prank on somebody? You tell them, hey, you know his favorite nickname is Teddy. Trust me.
No, she couldn't do that to someone else because they would actually die.
That's,
Yeah, that's the thing. You do it to somebody, you don't give a shit if they
That's fair.
That's fair.
do it to an enemy.
Enemy.
There we go. And so your little campsite is coming together.
Yay! Look at us. This looks
That-
dope.
That's an interesting looking tent. Where did you get it?
Looks down at her confused, and then he signs, I made it.
Oh. So did you gather all the furs?
Nods. Yep.
She examines it.
This is a lot better than what I would put together.
Tells us head to the side, confused and curious of what she means by that.
I meant if I had to put a tent together myself.
Scratches his head a little bit. Then he, signs, I can show you how to make a tent like that if you want.
All right, I love learning new things.
Smiles. It's like, yeah, I know at this point. I know. I can
Aw.
tell. I don't know. Maybe that'll be the small talk that he has while he's prepping the stew.
Yeah. Stu.
Kind of just explain, with one hand, sign languaging the conversation while he's, stirring and mixing the spices.
She'll obviously journal, sketch it, right. Look up. Right. Look up. Right. At one point, if he takes a pause, she'll start a little bit of a sketch of his tent, and then when he starts studying it, oh, all right, back to paying attention.
And then he'll pause a moment and look at his broth, I guess it would be, and he'll look to Boom and see if she's looking.
Looking at
Probably
what?
done with the fish by now.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Okay. He'll sign to her. Do you want to taste to see if it's good? Pointing at the stew.
She'll lean closer. Shoot. I assume they all have their own spoons and forks and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
she'll-
nitpick over spoons and shit. Fuck it, sure. Yeah, you've got enough serving dishes. A couple of tin plates or some shit.
You
She'll,
hear the vigorous chopping stop, and Elona comes back over in a haste. All right, I've done it.
You just Breath of the Wild style, just chuck a bunch of ingredients into it.
I've chopped the vegetables. Now it's all up
Nods.
to you, Nettie.
Looks to Boom. How is it? Is it ready for the veggies, Boom? Or does it need more spices?
Does Boom like spicy food? Does Boom like salty food?
I was gonna say, she would say it needs a little bit more spice.
Rubs his beard a little bit, nods, and then he puts a little bit more. Spazam! A little spice put in the kitchen to it.
Poof.
And then he'll let Elona go ahead and just dump all the chopped up ingredients she did.
Oh, she does very happily. You just hear her muttering to herself, "This is gonna taste so fucking good. I'm so excited." And after she's
Snuggles slightly and nods.
she's done, because she was kind of carrying it still in her shawl. She's gonna go She's gonna go grab a piece of soap. Grab soap. And she's gonna go back in the water to go clean her shawl off because she doesn't want it smelling like garlic and onions.
Garlic and oh yeah, that'll leave a smell.
So
And a stain even.
So she who fucking cares? Alfonso, I don't care. Stop caring for me. No. Hey.
Oh my god.
She's gonna.
Oh my god.
She's gonna just start
Oh god. And
cleaning
there she goes.
Alfonso.
Dog barks.
Silence.
Sorry for the listeners at home.
He's all drooling too.
Sudden dogs. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Big old
Doggos.
indoor polar bear.
Big indoor polar bear.
Yeah,
So we will say that the stew cooks up very nicely. Nedrick, you've done this before, of course. You got your signature style. You put into this thing as you stir it, and you beat the meats and whatnot with the spoons, and you.
He beats the
He
meats.
what now?
Beats the meat.
Beats
He
the meat.
He what now? He beats the what?
And it turns out really good and delicious, and everybody loves it.
I bet it does. I'm sorry.
And
Yes.
so
I'm not.
soon, a few minutes, it'll take a little while for everything to cook up. About 30 to 40 minutes over this open flame.
Are we gonna
But
tell
boy, does it smell
stories?
good. Are you going to tell stories? Do you want to tell stories?
I don't know.
Stories. Would Boom like Netric to cook the fish for her?
Yes.
Oh, damn. I was gonna say he can put some sliced lemons in those fish, but we didn't get lemons.
Dude, want me to go find
Lemons don't grow here, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. We would have to have some lemon trees.
This is true. It's okay. Fish is good. Cooks fish.
Elena's just
okay,
like
well, you cook fish.
she's like
Yes.
she's sat down and she's just like rocking back and forth, not or like side to side, just like super excited. She's like, this is so good.
Yeah, we'll
Netric
say
just
you
raising
managed
her
to.
brow.
Fortunately, the fish has a little bit of fat in it, a little bit of oil in it, so that manages to coat the pan just fine. I would say the rabbit does, but rabbits don't got no fat on them. They're very lean animals.
And they're stringy.
And they're stringy.
Yes,
was
hence
why
why
it's
the stew
stew.
came to mind. Yep.
Yeah. So
Makes
the
it more
fish
filling.
also cook up rather nicely. Nedrick, you are actually something of a pretty dang good cook, all things considered, which is interesting because you have no training.
He had to be by himself for a while, and also then Elona came along, and I imagine she's kind of a picky bitch a little bit. Just a wee bit. And so
Nettie, you can't eat that fish raw. You gotta cook it. What is this cooking you speak of? The fuck?
You know how you made stew? You do that with fish. But instead of like making a stew out of it, you cook
The
it.
Pikachu meme. What?
What?
So I imagine
do that.
I imagine like Elona and him worked on his cooking skills for like a year, and like now she's just like he's perfect. He's like he's
I have
got it.
trained him.
The forced Ramsey.
Like
Cordon bleu.
like she's an alright cook, but he like this was his calling. Like he was built to be a cook.
Of all the things he could have been skilled in, it was cooking where his actual gift lies.
Hey, he's good at many things, but you know it's good house husband material right there. Like whoever's that lucky lady
Oh my God.
that he chooses, you know, she's gonna have good food every day.
Yeah, well, you get to enjoy it for free for now. So.
Oh, absolutely. And even if he does get married, she'll come into his house unannounced and be like, "Sorry, I'm gonna steal some of your food, then I'll
Demand
go
more
home."
food. All right.
Steal some food?
What were you gonna say, V?
She was just gonna say, like,
This is really delicious.
Nods like thank you. Smiles.
Smiles. All right, so yeah, you all enjoy a nice hearty meal with way more ingredients than you thought you'd have, but boy, do you live off the land. And to be fair, several of you have been doing this for a while. Some of you are a little bit more new to the whole thing. V, you've never really been a camper, I take it, eh?
She's been she's had to fend for herself a bit, but she's not like Nedrick or Elona's status where it's like, yes, I am expert in the woods.
I mean, you've foraged some blackberries or blueberries or something off the side of the road, but I don't imagine you've ever been like, yes, let me take my pistol and go hunting. Not that you would need to, because most of the time you'd been like traveling from town to town.
Not major hunting, but I mean, in my backstory, I did put that she did some hunting to make some money when she was first traveling.
I forgot about that, and I am so sorry. I apologize. I need to reread everybody's backstories. It's been several months.
It's okay. It doesn't have to be like major, like I brought in a wolf and I made 5,000 silver. It's more like here's some rabbits and stuff.
Oh, I should get alligators. That would be really cool to put in the D&D campaign. I mean, yeah. So the food is going really good.
Okay.
Let's see if I survive again.
Story.
But yeah, Elena's like slurping this shit down. She's like in heaven. And she was like thinking to herself, I'm gonna have a nice food coma, even though I can't technically sleep, but it's okay. This is gonna be great.
Gonna make you wish you wanted. Well, actually, I don't think
half
think there's anything that says that elves can't sleep. They just don't need to sleep.
That is true. They do their meditation thing.
Yeah, their meditation is enough to rest, but I mean, there's nothing that says that you can't actually just sleep.
Fuck yeah, she's sleeping. She's gonna sleep hard and nice. Like, this is good. This is great.
Nedrick points to one of Boom's fish and is like, signs, can I have some?
Aw.
He wants to be, be respectful. It's like, if,
This
make
is
sure
your
there's enough
food,
food for
yeah.
everybody. Yeah, this is your catch. You're right to it, but I want to ask permission.
Well, Boom.
Just let's go ahead.
Yes. Yep. Happily takes. Fish and rabbit. Hell yeah.
Lovely, lovely.
This
I like where this is going.
Good shit. This is
So-
good food. Good night. We cut off an awful man's penis.
Yeah, quite a day. Quite a technically first day of your adventure. What do you think?
Crazy shit happened today, bro.
Crazy ass shit.
And these guys are fucking exhausted.
I mean, honestly, if you had done much else, I would have started giving you exhaustion levels.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about you, but I'd be fucking tired.
Oh yeah, no. Elena, they're gonna sleep.
In fact, I am tired because it's also 12:30 our time. So
It's time, to put our characters also to bed.
yes, yes. And so the first day of the Woeful Twilight ends in success, in happiness, in sitting around a campfire with good friends and good food. And we'll see what happens to them in the next day.
The next day.
And with that, we will bring the journey to a close for this week. Join us next time as a new day will dawn on the Woeful Twilight, and we'll see what crazy adventures they get up to then. But until then, Badu, everybody.
Badu!